Hello, good afternoon, everybody. We're back again with the bullshit today in Dragon Age. We're gonna attempt to finish potentially either. God. Hopefully, we can finish the Lothering segment. We'll start the Red Cliff. Maybe finish the Forest today before 5, because then I'm switching to Final Fantasy. So, you guys, buckle in and let's get started. I was about to say, motherfucker, you calling the kettle black over there. Damn, that's crazy. Best Dragon Age, indeed, Senna. That's alright. Talking to Zale is a ratio plus an L plus anything else. That means talking to her is a waste of time. Mm-hmm. Yes, sir. Yeah, oh, don't you start your nonsense, Senna. It is a good starter. I almost went Dwarf Noble.
Don't need blades right now. We need beds, food, and an end to all these sad sots. I don't suppose you know anything of tonics, medicines, or herbs.
Dragon Age.
Then you may be able to do us a lot of good. All manner of travellers come through, many injured or sick. We do our best.
Just so you guys know,
supplies.
I'm doing a shit voice acting for my character for when I choose dialogue options.
I'll scrape together some sort of payment. I'll write all you need to know in this note here.
I feel that, GB. I feel that. I'm in Act 3 of fucking Baldur's Gate and I have yet to finish the game. I'm like, fuck.
How dare you accuse me of thievery?
Hello, stranger. I don't suppose you know anyone that can make traps?
What do you need traps for?
Old man Barlin said that Darkspawn may be coming soon. He's got traps on his farm.
Also, I hope you gentlemen are ready for the long haul, because we're watching every conversation piece to really engage with the RPG. Barlin has poisoned traps on his land?
Oh, he doesn't have any poison yet, thank the Maker. So his fields are just full of traps. He can be a bit eccentric.
Why don't you just buy some?
None to be had. Barlin has all the traps in the village in his fields.
Sorry, I can't make traps.
I didn't mean to bother you. Sorry.
Enough! People here are already desperate and frightened. They don't need you to come into blows.
Shock.
We'll pick up Sten in a little bit. We gotta finish these quests first about bandits and other shit.
Enemy ahead. Watch out.
Let's see. What is this mode? Rapid shot.
Point me.
Let's see.
Huh. You need help? As you wish.
Yes.
I have learned that if I actually just run in a big ass circle, I can kite the fuck out of enemies in this game, dude.
Alright, battle it is then.
Get blinded, bitch.
Let's have at it.
actually having to fucking think in my video game, dude. I hate this so much. Bitch, are you serious? That fucking missed? Senna, give me your good RNG. Okay, good, they're down. I regret making a two-handed warrior because I have to constantly play as a mage or an archer to give better directional field control to my characters. Oh, good news though, Senna. I won the minion for the first time. Yet again, like I told you guys, Micro has the better luck. I won the minion with a roll of 99. Not even on Brew, on Micro.
Yes. What?
Hurry. Good to go.
Oh shit.
Right away. I never liked this part.
You stay the fuck away from me.
Saving the day. Right.
I shall do it.
Is that all you got?
Yep, knew Morgan was gonna fucking die. Alright, time to kite. Why am I aggroed?
Right then.
It's done.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Get off my ass. Please, get off my ass. Stop. Cease.
Take forever.
On my way. I shall.
Bro, what are these hit chances? Oh my god, I'm literally having a fucking moment back to Heaven's Ward. Fucking do a goddamn enmity attack and I missed. Because I didn't have enough fucking accuracy on my fucking goddamn Dark Knight. Oh my god. Yo, be glad you guys... I don't know if you guys played when fucking accuracy was a thing, but fuck that. Potions...
Think again.
Three flasks of venom.
What is it? Indeed.
So what do you two guys got planned for the day? Anything fun going on tonight for you, either of you?
Surely there are better uses for our time.
Oh, no. Okay, we'll save game here. Just work and then raid tonight. Have you guys made it back a third time to part 2, if you don't mind my asking, Chibi? Because I know you guys got to part 2 again the other night. You might do your Thalia run tonight? Well, Pog, for you guys getting back there a third time, what mechanic is giving you guys trouble? Oh, nice! Hell yeah. But what time you want to do your Thalia run, Senna? Because around 5 o'clock I'll probably hop on 14. I'll go with you as Brewski because I'm trying to get the healer chest piece. Advanced, hold position. Okay. Shapes. The first set of shapes are shapes 2, Chibi. Alright. Pull.
Right away. Let's end this. Do they see us?
There we go. Okay. Yeah, the first thing... I was gonna say, the very first thing everybody has to realize is, what color mark is above your head, and you have to most people follow BPOG. And then you have to analyze, okay, we have to prevent a triangle and a square from hitting the dihydra dick, and you can't take someone else's fucking shape. Oh, dude, that's a fucking feels bad, man.
I shall. It's done.
Be gone!
Yes.
Ready!
What about Cafe, Senna? How are you guys doing over there in Cafe right now? On the tier as it is.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, very pog.
Of course, I'll do it. Ready!
And that's why I want to make Morrigan my fucking healer, because she... Are you guys fucking serious? Like, you literally let Morrigan die?
Very well.
Oh my fucking Christ, I'm gonna have a hell of a time with tacticianing in this fucking game without having the CRPG stance of it. Fuck!
Alright, that's all it is then.
Yo, can you guys explain to me why 17-year-old me was so much better at this game than 30-year-old me? Like, he knew how to handle all of this dog shit? Oh my god. Like... Ah, god.
Of course.
And if I recall, this out of the 3 was the hardest. Yeah, like... So you've played all the Dragon Ages, right? Both of you? Even if you didn't finish them, you've played all 3. Just the first one? Okay, so have you played it on console or PC, Chibi? Oh, let's equip my my new great sword. Yeah, buddy. Give me that. Alistair, he's the tank, so he gets the heavy chainmail. There we go. Qunari thickened cap. We'll give that to Liliana. Okay, PC. Alright, so you know on PC, I think this is my biggest problem with Dragon Age on console, but I also refuse to buy the game again for PC. We don't have the tactician uh, ability on console. Like how you turn it into like a slight Baldur's Gate kind of play, the CRPG stance. We don't have that on console until Inquisition. I don't even think console had it for 2. We're getting close to being able to wield this bad boy. Wait, was the split mail better? Yeah, split mail is better for... Oh. We need... Give me my old split mail gloves back, or chainmail gloves back. I gotta wait for fucking Indomitable to come back. But I ain't gonna lie to either one of you, dude. Fucking replaying this game on Nightmare honestly has me fucking... I'm double checking everything.
Just like you wanted.
Alright, give me the elf root. Oh yeah, that's right. This is where the final set of bandits are.
Yes, of course.
Right. Where do I go?
As you like.
Saving the day.
Oh, ba 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 ba.
On my way.
Hang on, you goobers.
Let's make this quick.
Now we get our hands dirty. Tear them apart.
I gotta buy more fucking arrows again. God damn it. Okay. Let's see. Nothing. Let's go turn these all in. And then we'll get the one looking for the little boy's mom. We'll also pick up the quest to get the key. Then we'll just restand.
What's next?
What's in here? Ooh, give me that.
Have any luck finding herbs in the woods? This will help many people. You're a good sort, you know.
Hey, 50 silver, let's go! I'll be realistic with both of you. I don't think I've ever crafted anything outside of like master
But I always returned.
whatchamacallits.
Is that so strange?
Runes
It
and
was my
shit
home.
for
It was just you
awakening.
and your mother there. No one else.
Mother occasionally had company.
What? Company? Do I even want to ask?
No, you really don't.
Morgan, best girl in Dragon Age, fight me.
The path of righteousness is full of hardship, but the Maker smiles upon its travelers.
3 gold.
The legions of evil are on your doorstep. They will feast upon our hearts. There is nowhere to run. This evil will cover the world like a plague of locusts. Please, you're scaring the children. Better to slit their throats now than let them suffer at Darkspawn hands. There! One of their minions is already amongst us. This man bears their evil stench. Can you not see the vile blackness that fills him?
First off, keep your fucking voice down.
I watch the Black Horde descend on my people. I will not be silent. Please stop. Somebody shut his mouth.
But isn't he right? The ban left us. We're going to die.
This minion is but the first of those who will destroy us.
You poor man. What happened to you?
My family, my clan, those creatures butchered them all. Some of us fled here, but we cannot escape the Darkspawn.
It must have been horrible. How did you escape?
No, I won't listen to the words of a man tainted by Darkspawn.
I'm not evil. Please, won't you talk to me?
I ran, hearing my wife's screams as they dragged her off.
I'm sorry for your loss.
Why am I here? I should not have come.
He was right, wasn't he? There's no hope for us.
There's always hope. Muster your courage.
You're right. We can't give up.
But we can't fight. What are we supposed to do?
We can't lie down and die either. We must go north to Denerim.
My only gripe with BioWare sometimes, like older BioWare, is that their first game, Dragon Age Origins, Mass Effect 1, bangers. Mass Effect 2 was a pretty decent banger. Mass Effect 2 was solid. But they never make a good third game.
It's good to see you again, Sister Leliana.
Thank you, Sir Merrin.
Yo, right, Chibi? Did you know there were bandits on the highway?
Were? Did you drive them off? Well, Sir Brian will appreciate that. Make her watch
Goodbye.
over you.
There's word of Darkspawn stragglers, but no sign of the main horde. We are the only hope of protection this village has now.
Give me the book.
Not abandoned.
Yes.
That is all. May the Maker have mercy on us.
Armor chest.
Yes? Who might you be?
I'm still forever mad that Andromeda made me play as a human. It could have been the first game of the series where it let you play as any of the other main good races. Because you could have been a, whatever the fuck the title they gave you were. I'm so goddamn mad about that, dude. They could have done like a whole Mass Effect Origins and shit, and it would have been a fucking baller-ass game.
I see. I am Ser Bryant, commander of the Lothering Templars. Tern Loghain declared all Grey Wardens traitors responsible for the king's death. You know this.
Hello, Zale. He claimed we're responsible.
And set a bounty on any who survived. I don't believe the Grey Wardens would be as careless or malicious
Because
as
this
the Cairn
headset muffle
claims.
sounds so bad that I have to
Either
talk
way,
louder to actually
there
make
it
sure
is.
that I can
It
hear.
is best you not linger, though. Just in case.
Unfortunately, I do. About those bandits outside the
Maker's
village.
breath. How many times must we drive them off? Indeed, they're gone.
It's true. I saw the bastard running for the hills myself.
That's
Well,
an
it's-
impressive feat indeed.
I can't make it
Will you accept a
instantaneous
small
anymore.
reward
I've
for your
tried.
efforts?
The only way I can do it is actually going to the extension myself and manually doing everything.
If it interests you, there is a Chanters board outside full of quests that need doing. The Chanters even offer pay for some of them. Now, unless there's something else you need.
GV, my face is too tired to do this. Like, you fucking people know there's like a 5-second delay from Twitch from when I speak, right? Well, you guys always point out asinine fucking things, and it irks me. Okay.
Travel safely, and may the Maker watch over you.
That's exactly what I was saying, though. Like, there's always been a delay on Twitch.
No, I don't think
Praying
so.
for help from a prophet.
Who? I beg your pardon. I did not see you approach.
Sir Donald? Is that you?
Alistair?
Aha, let's make fun of him, and then when he gets defensive, we're gonna be like, Ree, why are you attacking us?
No thanks.
We're getting attacked because we poked the bear!
If Arl Eamon
The
were
fucking
well,
logic!
he'd set Loghain straight soon enough.
If he were well.
I'll fucking pinch your nipples since they're sensitive today. How about them
Arl
crab
is
apples?
stricken with an illness that threatens his life.
How about them
We
crab
have found
apples?
No cure, either natural or magical.
When did this happen?
Only a few weeks ago, but he has declined quickly. No one knows the nature of the illness, and even magic has done little to slow its progress. Our only hope now is a miracle. Every knight of Redcliffe has gone in search of the Urn of Sacred Ashes. Andraste's ashes are said to cure any illness, but I fear we are chasing a fable. With each day, my hope dims.
Well, I was hoping to meet Arl Eamon, in fact.
Why is that, if I may ask?
Because we need help against Taron Loghain?
I see. The Arl is a popular man, it's true. Tairn Loghain, however, is a hero throughout Ferelden. Whatever the Tairn has done or not done, the Arl remains ill, or worse. That is my primary concern.
Do you think Loghain is involved with the Arl's illness?
The Arl fell ill before the king died. But what if Loghain planned that too? Oh, such thoughts do not sit well with me.
We should see what's happening in Redcliffe ourselves. I believe that now more than ever.
If nothing else, I am certain you would be welcomed at Castle Redcliffe. The Arlessa is there, and she could tell you more than I could.
Your friend Sir Henrik is dead. I have something of his.
And you have his locket? And a note? Maker's mercy. Thank you for giving me these. I would never have known otherwise.
Oh? I'm sorry about your friend, though.
Thank you. I wonder how many of us have met similar fates on this mad quest.
Alright, I should go.
With Henrik gone, I need to return to Redcliffe. Perhaps later I will seek out the scholar his note mentions. But I must go. Thank you again, good sir. You have been most helpful.
spreads across all four
Alright,
corners
supposed to be a book here.
What
Ooh, give me that.
now?
She can use that, right?
That's a wonderful thought. I don't know what to say.
Well, that was a hell of a fucking comment for me to pick up on. Holy shit. It is not getting any better, ladies and gentlemen.
Then shall the Maker return to us, and then shall the Maker return to the Black City in heaven.
Good day, Sister Liliana. I'm surprised to see you're still in Lothering.
It is good to see you as well, Your Reverence.
I do not recognize your companion. Greetings. Will you be making a donation to the Chantry? Our need has never been greater.
I have nothing to offer.
I understand. Not all are wealthy enough to spare even a few coins for the Maker's favor. What can I do for you then?
I'm a Grey Warden. I need your help.
A Grey Warden? Here? Oh dear. You put me in a difficult position. You must know that Tern Loghain declared the Grey Wardens to be outlaws.
Yeah, and Cain threw Raziel into the well, so his voice actor does not have a good streak of killing people he intended to kill.
Tern Loghain? That is as hard for me to believe as his condemnation of the Wardens. There is a price on your head. Lay low, and I promise to keep your presence a secret. That is the best I can do. Now, if there is nothing else... May the Maker guard you, Grey Warden.
Thank you, Revered Mother. Forgot I gotta talk to Sten. Get the key, then free Sten. Alright, let's head back out.
I'm wondering, Morrigan, do you believe in the Maker?
Certainly not. I've no primitive fear of the moon, such that I must place my faith in tales so that I may sleep at night.
But this can't all be an accident. Spirits, magic, all these wondrous things around us, both dark and light. You know these things exist.
The fact of their existence does not presuppose an intelligent design by some absentee father figure.
So it is all random then? A happy coincidence that we are all here.
Attempting to impose order over chaos is futile. Nature is, by its very nature, chaotic.
I don't believe that. I believe we have a purpose. All of us.
Yours, apparently, being to bother me.
Fortunately, a lot of shit got told to us in Inquisition, and it kind of fucked up the legacy of Dragon Age.
Other humans. Leave me in peace.
You're a prisoner? Who put you here?
I'm in a cage, am I not? I've been placed here by the Chantry.
The revered mother said he slaughtered an entire family, even the children.
It is as she says. I am Sten of the Beresad, the vanguard of the Kunari peoples.
And I am Little Brewski. Pleased to meet you.
You mock me. Or you show manners I have not come to expect in your lands. Though it matters little now. I will die soon enough.
This is a proud and powerful creature, trapped as prey for the Darkspawn. If you cannot see a use for him, I suggest releasing him for mercy's sake alone.
Mercy? I wouldn't have expected that from you.
I would also suggest that Alistair take his place in the cage.
Yes, that's what I would have expected.
I suggest you leave me to my fate.
I find myself in need of skilled help.
No doubt. What help do you seek?
I am sworn to defend the land against the Blight.
The Blight? Are you a Grey Warden, then?
Yes, I am.
Surprising. My people have heard legends of the Grey Warden's strength and skill. Though I suppose not every legend is true.
Would the revered mother let you free?
Perhaps if you told her the Grey Wardens need my assistance. It seems as likely to bring my death as waiting here.
Then I'll leave you for now.
Farewell, then.
To be left here to starve? Or to be taken by the Darkspawn? No one deserves that. Not even a murderer.
Sten is, I shit you guys not, Sten is probably one of my favorite companions in Origins. From a story point telling. Alright, let's... But I need the key for that.
Yes? What can I do for you now?
I want to talk about Sten. The Kunari you imprisoned.
It might have been kinder to execute him, but I leave his fate to the Maker. Why does he interest you?
I want him freed. I might have a use for him.
Then his next victims might count you and me as their murderers.
I was thinking you might release him into my custody.
And what do you say on this, Leliana? You know your friend better than I.
These are unusual times, Your Reverence. With us, the Kunari might do some good. I am sure of it, in fact.
Were things not so desperate? Very well, I trust you. Take these keys to his cage and make her watch over you.
Thank you, Your Reverence. Your trust is not misplaced.
Alright. Thank you, Your Reverence. Woo. Find every book I can so I can milk all the experience possible.
Sorry.
Hold on. What other abilities does she have? She has pickpocketing, crippling shot, below the belt. For when they get up close. Let's go over here. Save on the off chance some shit happens. Alright, let's go take care of some boars in the woods.
You truly do not believe in any sort of...
Let's see, what bow did I equip you with? The longbow, that's you. 34 dexterity, son of a bitch.
higher power?
It has been bothering you, I see. No, I do not. Must I?
What do you believe happens to you after you die?
And so it is done. I will follow you into battle. In doing so, I shall find my atonement.
Thank you, Sten. Glad to have you with us.
May we proceed? I am eager to be elsewhere.
Fortunately, I do not want you right now. Not until I can get you as a champion. Should I go out the normal way? Oh shit, I never knew there was a chest back here. Should I go out the normal way of Lothering and encounter all the villagers that try to jump my ass? Or should I actually take the high road and get out of here before they know that Grey Wardens were here?
I was hoping for something more exciting.
If only they would leave us alone. Right away. Be careful!
Alright. Boy's mother. Alright. Oh shit, where the fuck did this wolf come from?
I'll do it.
Jesus Christ, how many wolves are there? Oh shit, I missed. Wonderful.
Run while you can.
Okay. Any more? Jesus Christ. Alright, now we get to take on the bears.
Bad breath alert.
As you like. Here comes trouble! I never liked this cross.
Bitch, fucking blind him, damn. Alright, bears are dealt with. Alright. No, you didn't! Let's go turn these in, and then let's get out of Lothering. Oh.
Let him take notice and shine upon thee, for thou hast done his work this day. And the stars stood still, the winds did quiet, and all animals of earth and air held their breath. All was silent in prayer and thanks.
Whatever the fuck, bro. Whatever the fuck. Yes, I need champion. I need champion, and then I do berserker. So we'll do... Okay, so we can actually put 2-hand strength, which means I can actually start using that other stance for my character. Put 2 in dexterity, 1 in strength. We good? Sure? Dodge down. Okay, so now I'm at 30 strength. I just need 8 more strength. Soon enough I'll be able to wield that. Okay. Alistair. Oh, the Keeper does armor pen and 10. Okay, so yeah, that's definitely a good tank weapon for him. Especially for when I... Oh, I gotta get one of those books that allows me to reallocate points. Turn Morgan into a straight ass up healer. Control mage, I should say, because Wynn's gonna be my control healer. Alright, so we're gonna let the people live. We're gonna bypass them, and we're gonna head up to the ramp over here and talk to the best boy. Grab this elf fruit here.
Someone help us! Someone help us!
No mercy! On my way. I shall.
Let's make this quick!
Get bent. Get bent. What do you mean blocked?
Alright, battle it is then. We have done well.
Sweet. Hey, a blood mage.
Mighty timely arrival there, my friend. I'm much obliged.
Well, you're welcome.
The name's Bodon Feddick, merchant and entrepreneur. This here is my son, Sandal. Say hello, my boy.
Hello.
Road's been mighty dangerous these days. Mind if I ask what brings you out here? Perhaps we're going the same way.
I doubt you want to travel with a Grey Warden.
Grey Wardens? My, that does rather explain a lot. No offense, but I suspect there's more excitement on your path than my boy and I can handle. Allow me to bid you farewell and good fortune, though.
Goodbye.
Now then, let's get this mess cleaned up, shall we?
And that, ladies and gentlemen, is enchantment. Alright, let's go to the Bannorn. My man was having legit night terrors. It seems so real.
Well, it is real, sort of. You see, part of being a Grey Warden is being able to hear the Darkspawn. That's what your dream was, hearing them. The Archdemon, it talks to the Horde, and we feel it just as they do. That's why we know this is really a blight.
The Archdemon, is that the Dark Dragon?
I don't know if it's really a dragon, but it sure looks like one. But yes, that's the Archdemon. It takes a bit, but eventually you can block the dreams out. Some of the older Grey Wardens say they can understand the Archdemon a bit, but I sure can't. Anyhow, when I heard you thrashing around, I thought I should tell you. It was scary at first for me, too.
Thank you, Alistair. I appreciate it.
That's what I'm here for. To deliver unpleasant news and witty one-liners. Anyhow, you're up now, right? Let's pull up camp and get a move on.
Well, I have that.
Alright.
She got me, she got me.
Yes?
I'd like to talk.
Well, here I am.
This vision of yours.
I knew this would come up sooner or later. I don't know how to explain, but I had a dream. In it, there was an impenetrable darkness. It was so dense, so real. And there was a noise, a terrible, ungodly noise. I stood on a peak and watched as the darkness consumed everything. And when the storm swallowed the last of the sun's light, I fell. And the darkness drew me in.
You dreamed of the Blight?
I suppose I did. That was what the darkness was, no? When I woke, I went to the Chantry's gardens, as I always do. But that day, the rosebush in the corner had flowered. Everyone knew that bush was dead. It was grey and twisted and gnarled, the ugliest thing you ever saw. But there it was, a single beautiful rose. It was as though the Maker stretched out his hand to say, even in the midst of this darkness, there is hope and beauty. Have faith.
And this made you want to help me?
In my dream, I fell. Or maybe I jumped. I'd do anything to stop the Blight. I know that we can do it. There are so many good things in the Maker's world. How can I sit by while the Blight devours everything?
I suppose I couldn't sit by either.
That is why you're a Grey Warden. Come, there's a Blight to stop.
What do you need?
I'd like to ask you something, buddy.
Ask away.
So, you said this Arl Eamon raised you?
Oh, did I say that? I meant that dogs raised me. Giant slobbering dogs from the Anderfells. A whole pack of them, in fact.
It's not what I remember you telling Flemeth.
Well, if you're going to go and pay attention to the facts, then fine. Let's see, how do I explain this? I'm a bastard. And before you make any smart comments, I mean the fatherless kind. My mother was a serving girl in Redcliffe Castle who died when I was very young. Arl Eamon wasn't my father, but he took me in anyhow and put a roof over my head. He was good to me, and he didn't have to be. I respect the man, and I don't blame him anymore for sending me off to the Chantry once I was old enough.
Why did he send you off to the Chantry?
Arl Eamon eventually married a young woman from Orlais, which caused all sorts of problems between him and the king because it was so soon after the war. But he loved her. Anyhow, the new Arlessa resented the rumors which pegged me as his bastard. They weren't true, but of course they existed. The Arl didn't care, but she did. So off I was packed to the nearest monastery at age 10. Just as well. The Arlessa made sure the castle wasn't a home to me by that point. She despised me.
Huh. You were probably luckier than most orphans.
I suppose you're right. I wasn't raised as the Arl's son, though, if you're picturing that. I slept in hay out in the stables, not on silk sheets. I remember I had an amulet with Andraste's holy symbol on it. The only thing I had of my mother's. I was so furious at being sent away, I tore it off and threw it at the wall and it shattered. Stupid thing to do. The Arl came by the monastery a few times to see how I was, but I was stubborn. I hated it there, and blamed him for everything.
Ah, hello, Saduki. How are you, my friend? How are you this fine Thursday afternoon? You were young, Alistair.
And raised by dogs. Or I may as well have been, the way I acted. But maybe all young bastards act like that. I don't know. All
I'm doing pretty good, buddy.
Arl is a good man.
Just playing some Dragon Age Origins, hoping to make some progress through the story today.
So he has a personal motivation to see Loghain pay for what he did. Anyway, that's really all there is to the story.
What do you got planned for today before raid? Anything fun, Saduk? Shit.
What do you need?
I'd like to ask you something, buddy. It's Thursday, Saduk. Of course we got raid today. Why have you remained a Templar if you hate the Chantry?
Have you seen the uniform? It's not only stylish, but well made. I'm a sucker for good tailoring.
Around 5 p.m. EST, Saduk, I'm going to be hopping off of this and getting on to 14 if you want to join me and Senna for Thalia before raid. Dude, I'm hoping you slam these entrance exams for uni, dude. That'd actually be pretty baller. Now, are you going for a teaching position, or are you going to uni for a furthering education? Hello, Andrew Sill. Hello, buddy. How are you today? I thought Templars wore heavy plate, mostly.
That's just in public. In private, we have these yellow and purple tunics, right? Much more comfortable, and you don't break the beds when you jump on them during a pillow fight.
Because I figured with the way you were going, Saduk, I thought you were trying to apply for just a teaching position at uni. I thought that'd have been pretty cool for you, man. Bless you. Oof. I'm actually doing pretty good. I had one night in a long time where my shoulder didn't wake me up periodically throughout the night. I actually slept the whole night. So I'm feeling pretty good today. Shoulder still hurts like a motherfucker, but what's Listen, Saduk, I'm a idiot, but I do. If I like you as a person and just if I enjoy being around you all the time, I do remember things you tell me. Sometimes there's a lap in judgments, and oh goodness. Hello, Raiders. Thank you for the raid, Stella. Thank you. How was stream, Stella? And welcome in, everybody. Trying to count to 4, Stella, but keep putting 2 and 3 together. Most of the time I feel that, Andrew Sill. I feel that immensely, my man. I think most nights I get 4 to 5 hours of sleep, like a collective. Homegirl, not one of us in the static can count. When it comes time for limit cut, I just call out first, second, third, and fourth baits and pray everybody can count the number above their head. That's where I'm at with this fucking game. But it's no problem, Saduk. Listen, the asshole that everybody gets to see 90% of the time, there is a lovable dork beneath it. I want all my friends to succeed in endeavors in life that they aim to do. That is indeed a big mood, Stella. And are you ready tonight, Stella? Are you ready to continue your war against the Tank Buster or the Tank Laser autos? No. And what's the real reason, Alistair?
You don't really want to know about my being a Templar, do you?
I'm never ready. What do you mean? Look, the good news, Stella. I went to the flea market for brain cells, and I picked you, myself, Rory, Shiara, Tiger, and Hops all up a brain cell. Saduk doesn't need it. He's studying right now, so I understand where his brain's at. But I picked the rest of us up some high quality, high mileage brain cells. I don't know how good they're gonna be, but don't you guys worry. I got them for us. I do really want to know. Yes.
Poke, poke, poke. Tell me everything about your life, Alistair. All right, if you insist. It's not like we have anything better to do, right? The truth of the matter is that I did hate going to the monastery. The initiates from poor families thought I put on airs, while the noble ones called me a bastard and ignored me. I felt like Al-Eamon had cast me off, unwanted, and I was determined to be...
See? Saduk is magic, I agree.
Training itself, I guess. I was actually quite good at it.
Oh, Saduk, dog. We all meme the shit out of Limit Cut. But yeah, Andrew, so there was a fire sale. It was about a 12-hour sale for brain cells, and it flew by. Tiger. Dude, I'll be real. I just overbuy all the stuff that I need for expert crafts. I have a macro for tier 2, and that's it. That's all I do. I just hit those 2 macros and go to town for an hour. You say... Exactly, Stella. He's acting like he's the only one making mistakes or something. What did you enjoy about your training?
The education, mostly. But also the discipline. You need to have a disciplined mind in order to use the abilities we have. It was difficult, but rewarding. Never really felt at home anywhere, though, until I joined the Grey Wardens. And Duncan felt my Templar abilities might be useful when we encountered Darkspawn magic, so I kept it up. What about you? Do you have anywhere you consider home?
You promise you'll kiss the wall? Listen, I know I was a hard ass the other night, and I still apologize for that. But I know us at this point, we can make it past Limit Cut. The problem with Limit Cut is that when she dashes to when she dashes to people, it's almost like fundamental synergy from O12S. If you aren't up against that wall, it reduces the amount of space between her and the next person she has to dash, and that could literally be the make or break between life or death for those people. And I hate that. I do not think that is a good mechanic in that kind of environment. Do you have anywhere you consider home? Well, my home was taken over by Arl Howe.
Right. Stupid of me to ask. I'm sorry. We won't always be traveling like this, you know. Once the war is over, once the Blight is... well...
At a point in a line.
Time will come when we'll have to think about having a real home again. Though that seems like a far ways off. And I suppose...
I went with a human noble, Stella.
Good. Either way.
And I kind of regretted going with a human noble because it took me almost an hour to get out of that prologue because those mobs were spanking me. I had to play tactically. Driving me nuts. Studying that so I know how to calculate. Don't worry, Saduk. I'm a tradesman. I try to measure twice and cut once, and I still can't do that in Raid. Imagine messing up a 1-2-3 rotation. It's me. Oh my god, Stella, I had to play it like I was playing an old MMO. Oh, the enemy spawn, everybody, line of sight, anchor down, so the enemies funnel to me, so I don't have to worry about the archers pew-pewing me to death. Don't talk to me about the Fall Guys event, dude. I have gotten hit by so many snapshots in the Fall Guys event so far that I swear to God the game is fucking broken. Oh yeah, dude, archers in the prologue for the human starter. Oh my god, I was like, I'm gonna lose my collective mind here in like 5 minutes. Why? They can be rebuilt.
I suppose you're right. We can create new Grey Wardens, but we'll never get back those we lost. I wonder if it would ever feel the same. Anyhow, now I've sidetracked us. We'd better get back to what we're supposed to be doing right now.
Honestly, Stella, I have learned I should not have played a human warrior. I should have been a human rogue. But I got to get a bow and arrow for my character so I can attack from range myself. Because I'm going to be honest, it's easier to tag an enemy, keep your allies away from you, bring the enemies back to your allies, and literally burn them down because the enemies don't have time to prep. But your allies do, and I'm like, I really have to play this like I'm playing an older MMO, like I'm playing EverQuest. Everybody has to have 32 buffs. Everybody like, no, this is not the way.
Should I keep this one?
Hello, my future wife. How are you doing over by this campfire?
What do you wish of me?
I'd like to ask you something.
If you must.
I look forward to 7.0, Stella, where you'll be a tank and I'll be a healer. And we'll see who can meme the most. Stella's like, bro, you think I'm tanking next expansion? Haha! Oh, you know what? You have to tank next expansion, and you have to tank on Gunbreaker when they give us 3 more GCDs into our gnashing window. It's gonna be poggers! Did you grow up in the Kokori Wilds?
Why do you ask me such questions? I do not probe you for pointless information, do I?
Ree! I'm curious, Morgan. What's wrong with that?
Any number of cats could inform you of the answer to that question, but have it your way. What is it you asked if I grew up in the wilds? A curious question. Where else would you picture me? For many years it was simply Flemeth and I. The wilds and its creatures were more real to me than Flemeth's tales
Oh,
of the
Tiger,
Wild Man.
which
In time,
relic
I
are you
grew
working on right
curious.
now for the
I left the
Splendorous
wilds
tools?
to explore what lay beyond, never for long. Brief forays into a civilized wilderness.
Your Mikote voice? Wah! No, I would rather deal with the Mikote voice than the fucking Lalafell voice. The wah! 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 That voice drives me up the wall. And you remained unnoticed?
For the most part, Flemeth taught me well. For all that I had been taught, however, the truth of the civilized lands proved to be overwhelming. I was unfamiliar with so much. So confident and bold was I, yet there was much that Flemeth could never have prepared me for.
Very daring. That sounds like you.
Equal parts daring and foolhardy, perhaps. Only once was I accused of being a witch of the wilds, and that by a chastened who happened to be traveling with a merchant caravan. He pointed and gasped, and began shouting in his strange language, and most assumed he was casting some curse upon me. I acted the terrified girl, and naturally, he was arrested.
That was quick thinking.
Men are always willing to believe 2 things about a woman. 1, that she is weak, and 2, that she finds him attractive. I played the weakling and battered my eyelashes at the captain of the guard. Child's play. The point being that I was able to
Culinarian.
move through human lands fairly easily. Whatever humans think a witch of the wild
Yeah,
looks
right now
like,
I'm working on the
did not I.
the final step
Not that I
for
did not have
Alchemist
trouble.
myself.
There are things about human society which have always puzzled me, such as the touching. Why all the touching for a simple greeting?
Dude, I don't look forward to doing the Gathering relics. I do not look forward to it at all, Tiger. Touching? Like a handshake?
To begin with, yes. What is the point of touching my hand? I find it an offensive intrusion. There were many nuances that Flemeth could never tell me of. When to look into another's eyes. How to eat at a table.
A handshake was to
How
show
to
that you
bargain
weren't
without
armed or
offending. None
anything
of
else
these things
when
I
back
knew.
in the old
I
days.
still
Flip,
do not
or
understand it all,
Morgan,
truth be
you
told,
silly
but
goober.
then I gave up long ago any hope of doing so.
How many?
When I returned
I
to the
gotta ask
wilds
though,
last,
Tiger.
I
How
swore
many
to Flemeth that I had
reagents does
no
it take for the
intention of
final step of
leaving again.
Culinarian? 4 or 5? Because it's 4 for Alchemist. Oh my god, dude! I'm not the only one that goes nuts. I hate that. I had to overmelt all my gear because I hated watching my GP go down the drain faster than my dreams after becoming crippled. I hated that, man. Well, I'm glad it worked out this way, at least.
Yes? Let's ignore the entire Darkspawn threat and the presence of a simpleton as your only other Grey Warden ally, then. Not that I lack appreciation for the intent of your comment. Thank you. Well, let's get on with it before the ground opens up and swallows us, yes?
Aw, Morgan got the big approval. Okay, sustain spells. I need Indomitable. Oh my fucking god, I have nothing. Jesus Christ. Hold on, viewers. Alright, sorry about that, ladies and gentlemen. Our door's been fucked for a hot minute on our frame, and it just kinda almost fell after my brother-in-law tried to open the door, but the screws out of the top, it pulled them out because they weren't well situated in the top of the door. Yeah, Tiger. Like I said, I try to go for the tier 2 macro that I have that I found on Icy Veins. I got a couple of tier 3 quality maxed out when I did them manually, but I was thinking, I was like, okay, I found a system that worked, but because of how unpredictable expert crafts are, I think I only had 3 full quality, and I think I had the rest were mostly tier 2s and I think a couple tier 1s. But dude, expert crafts had me I'm praying to RN Jesus for help.
What do you wish of me?
I'd like to ask you
If you
something,
must.
Morgan. Have you ever been hunted by the Chantry?
You are very cute to ask so many questions.
And you are cute when you're evasive.
Really? Perhaps we should be wrapped in ribbons and adorned with flowers. So cute are we, too. My mother has been hunted from time to time, yes, by Templar fools like Alistair, which should tell you how successful they generally were. Flemeth made a bit of a game of it, in fact. The Templars would come again, and she would look at me and smile and say that the fun was to begin once more.
Fun? You found it fun? You really had no trouble with them. You really had no trouble with them.
I am unsure. I was too young to understand, and perhaps 'twas bravado on Flemeth's part, or perhaps she was merely amused. I will never know. Flemeth would warn them once. 'Twas a warning they inevitably failed to heed. And then the true game began. Often Flemeth would use me as bait. A little girl to scream and run and lure the Templars.
Yeah, expert
deeper
crafts
into the
are
wilds
the
and to
only
their
thing
doom.
that I truthfully... I have 2 macro sets. I had one for a tier 3. But like I said, the unpredictability made me throw that one out after the 3rd craft. And then I found the tier 2 one on, whatchamacallit, Icy Veins. And once I got those rolling, I was like, alright, cool. Because I'll take just making 30. I can make 30 and just call it a day. Oh, snap. Thank you for the follow, Queenie. Welcome in. Hopefully I can be as entertaining as your main strummer. But appreciate the follow, though. But that's what I did for the 5th step, for the alchemist relic. I crafted, I think it took like 35, unfortunately, just because I had a couple of mishaps. Whether quality wasn't high enough or whatnot, but about 35. But no, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not too angry with the relic steps. They're just grindy, and I don't mind it. The grind is actually getting all the materials, in my opinion, with white scripts, and I use the little crafter writ thing so that I'm able to use heart and soul and the other specialization. Flemeth used you as bait?
'Twas a game, and I a young girl. If I didn't get to play, I would have been very upset. Thankfully, the Wilds is a vast place. Once they found us, Flemeth would simply move us elsewhere, and we would be lost within the forest once again. I did not understand the danger we faced until I was much older. I had never heard of apostates or maleficarum.
What exactly is an apostate?
You do not know? The Zealots use that word for any magic they do not control. The Chantry sees any mages not leashed to the Circle of Magi as apostates. And apostates could become maleficarum, evil mages that resort to blood magic and become demon-enslaved abominations. It may even be true. Still, those of us who prefer freedom see no reason to submit.
I agree.
Oh, I hope you are not simply being agreeable. It would be a refreshing change. Enough of this talk. Let us return to the task at hand.
Oh, I'll be honest with you, Tiger. I unfortunately, I stopped caring about our relic weapons. I was just like, dude, I get like 5 of them. I get all 4 tank weapons. I get my Sage weapon, my Reaper weapon, and that's it. Because on Brew, I don't play anything else. Those are like the 5 main things I play. I don't unfortunately PF frequently enough to get the coffers to gear up other subsequent jobs. I just go into PF, I get the taxi to 12 and call it a day.
What do you wish of me? If you must.
Flemeth really what she seems to be?
Well, that depends, does it not? What does she seem to be?
A human.
Oh, she certainly was human. Once. Tell me, how much do you know of the tale? The one that the chastened still tell of my mother, to frighten them into obedience.
I do enjoy the game, Saduq. Don't you even, young man? Yeah, that's my problem, Tiger. Brew and Micro are damn near capped on causality again. No, Micro is capped. I think Brew's like 1980 out of 2000. I gotta find more stuff to buy. Micro's actually capped on causality. I have nothing else to buy. It's actually depressing. No, I still enjoy the game though, Saduq. I have to do the other paths for the variant dungeon. Oh, I gotta do those so I can get my my pixie mount. Yeah, I'm really bad right now because when I go live and stuff, I don't have Discord notifications, so I don't know when hunt trains happen. And like in the span of my 9 hours of streaming, mostly there'll be like 17 hunt trains, and I'm like, shit, I could have done hunt trains today. No. I didn't even know there was such a thing.
Ah, I see. That does explain much. I can relay what Flemeth once told me herself, and you can decide whether or not 'tis the truth, if you desire.
Alright, that sounds interesting.
As the tale is sung by the bards, there was a time when Flemeth was young and beautiful, a fair lass in a land of barbarian men, the desire of any who saw her.
Just how long ago was this?
Many centuries, before this land was even named Ferelden. The tales say that Flemeth fell in love with Osen the Bard, and fled the castle of her husband, the dread Lord Conobar,
What do you want,
and that
Stream
he
Elements?
swore vengeance for her infidelity. In truth, my mother claims that 'twas Osen who was her husband, and Conobar the jealous lord who looked on from afar. Lord Conobar approached young Osen and offered him wealth and power in
Ant
exchange
Legion.
for his lovely wife.
Nice.
And Osen
I don't know what that game is,
agreed.
but apparently, according to Stream Elements, I have a sponsorship I can get from Ant Legion. Seems like a fair deal.
Aye, it was. 'Twas Flemeth who suggested the arrangement in the first place. All would have been well had Lord Conobar kept his end of the bargain. But he was a foul man who bargained with coin he did not possess. Osen was led off to a field and slain, left for dead. Flemeth spoke to the spirits and learned of the deed, and swore revenge.
She spoke to spirits or demons?
Spirits first, and 'twas they who slew Conobar. Flemeth did not turn to the demon until much later. Lord Conobar's allies chased Flemeth, you see. Chased her to the wilds, and there she hid. There she found the demon, and he made her strong. The legends all speak of the great hero Cormac, he who defeated Flemeth and her great army when she invaded the lowlands centuries later. All lies.
Which, she never invaded, or he never defeated her?
The truth of the matter is that there was never an invasion. As Flemeth tells it, the Chastened never raised an army under her banner, and she never fought with any warrior named Cormac. Cormac led a brutal civil war against his own people, and later claimed it was to vanquish evil that had taken root amongst the lords. Thus, he was hailed a hero. Flemeth was only attached to the legend much later. Perhaps 'twas due to the great war with the Chastened that eventually came, but Mother claims not to know how it began.
An interesting story. Thank you.
Flemeth tells it with far more embellishment than I, but you are welcome. Dare I ask of your own mother? Few are abominations of legend, 'tis true, but I find myself curious nevertheless.
I love her. What else do you want to know?
Nothing. I wish to know nothing more. I find myself a little envious, to tell the truth. But it matters not. Let us move on.
What did you
wish
mean
of
by
me?
that? I'd like to discuss something personal.
We are in camp, so 'tis as good a time as any.
Never mind. Alright.
Ah, it's good to see you, my timely rescuer. Bodon Feddick, at your service, once again. I saw your camp and thought to myself, what safer place to rest for the evening than in the camp of a Grey Warden? I'm perfectly willing to offer you a fine
I don't think that's how that
discount for the
works, but
inconvenience of our
props to
presence.
you for
How does that
Bodan.
sound? Good? Yes?
You're free to stay. Just mind yourselves.
Wonderful. Thank the gentleman, won't you, boy?
Thank you, sir.
We won't be a bother to you and your companions, I assure you. If you should need enchantments, simply talk to my boy. Otherwise, come speak with me.
Ah, let's say the line, Sando.
The boy's a bit simple, but he's rather good with enchantments. One of those tranquil fellas actually called him a... what was it now? A savant. I had no idea such a thing existed.
Enchantment?
Let's go! Ready?
Enchantment!
Boom, right there. Oh, God.
Are you sure I can't interest you in this hat? A pair of earrings, perhaps? A cheese knife?
Dude, Sandal is like the most baller character out of any mercantile class in this game.
I suppose since you told me about you being a Grey Warden, it's only fitting for me to be as open. I am originally from Orzammar, the famed dwarven city that lies beneath the stately Frostback Mountains. I was a merchant there, too. Merchant caste. These things are in the blood, you know. You can't just leave them behind. I ran a fairly successful business. Rare artifacts, you know. Old things, grand things. The nobles loved them. Reminded them of the lost glory days, I suppose.
So, why did you leave?
One day, a noble woman came to my stall. She looked around for a bit and then started shrieking in dismay. Apparently, she believed that a pair of braces I had for sale once belonged to her brother. He'd been lost in a cave-in, you see, while on an expedition to clear out the Darkspawn from one of the tunnels running close to the city. They were made specially for him. They're unique, she shrieked. He stole them from my poor brother's corpse. She had me arrested on the spot, of course. Nobles, they're touchy like that.
Well, what happened
Well,
then?
I didn't steal them. You see, I'd been paying these castless thugs to venture out into the deep roads for me. The lost tides. They're full of things that people left behind. Sometimes you can find a treasure. Something worth a little gold.
I mean, better to do something with them than leave them to rot.
That's exactly how I see it. The noblewoman, she wasn't too happy with the theft of her brother's braces. I don't know what they planned for me, and I didn't want to find out. Bribed the guard that was watching me and took off for the surface first opportunity I got. Never looked back.
Fascinating story. Thank you.
You're quite welcome. Now, is there anything the boy or I can get you?
You didn't mention your son in your tale.
Ah, yes. I'm married to a fine woman back in Denerim, it's true. She'd give me a son if she could, but that's not likely to ever be. Sandal here. I found him in the deep roads years ago. Abandoned, I think, and he was never quite right in the head. I took him in, and I brought him with me when I came here to the surface. It may not be my blood.
Enchantment
true,
indeed, feet.
We left Orzammar.
That's right, boy. Maybe one day we'll see it again.
Blood isn't all that important.
That's how I've always felt. As long as he's happy, so am I. It's not as if I don't benefit, mind you. Turns out the boy's a natural working with enchantments. He might have even been lyrium-addled. I never thought of that before, to be honest. Happens sometimes. He can work an enchantment into just about anything, however, given some time. Could probably open his own shop, if he knew how.
Enchantment.
Well, he does seem to enjoy it, at least.
I swear to God, talking with these two, all I hear in my head is like, say the thing! Say the thing, Bart!
I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods my boy and I have collected. And with your discount.
Man literally tells me, yeah, there's a discount. Proceeds to tell me 131 gold is where... Okay. Let's see. Sword. Sell the Chantry robes. Split mail I'll give to... What's his nuts? got Liliana's item there. Oh, yeah, and then you got all the gifts. God damn! 7.5 gold to get a backpack increase? God damn! Wait. I gotta gear up stuff. Jesus Christ. Can I select different? Alright, Sten boy. 8.8. But the chase weapon is stronger. Give him the splint mail stuff. And that's about all I can give you for now, boss man. Wait. 30, 24, 24, 29, 19. Holy shit. Dude, my dog is just gonna slap ass. Dude, this dog is gonna be stupid. Whoo! Okay, so Alistair's a defender. I'm a scrapper, so is Sten. Archer. Good, good, good. Select tactics. Market at brain. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Wait. Shit. Discard changes. Enemy. Status. Here's visible. Action. Attack. Okay, yeah. Here's visible enemy attack. Self. Surrounded by at least 2 enemies. My blast. Attacking party member. Ability. Wait. Self. Any. Activate mode. Frost weapons. Alright. Enable. Save. Okay. Oh yeah, I forgot to talk to Sten.
Why are we stopping?
We're working together. I think I should get to know you.
There are darkspawn to be fought. Is this delay needful?
Are you alright? You were in that cage for weeks.
You are concerned. No need. I am fit enough to fight.
You said you were in the army?
I am.
Why would the Qunari send soldiers here?
The Antam are the eyes, hands, and mouth of the Qunari. We are how my people know the world.
You didn't really answer my question.
No, I didn't.
Have you ever fought in a war?
I have always fought in war, human.
So you must know your way around the battlefield, then.
Some of them. They aren't all alike.
I've never seen a Qunari before. Tell me about your people.
No.
Okay, never mind. Let's keep moving.
As you wish.
I gotta remember. I love the fact that he's just so goddamn direct. He's like, I don't give a
Yes?
shit.
Well, here I am.
What was life like in the Chantry Cloister?
Quiet. It was a life suited for contemplation. In the cloister, away from the fuss and the flurry of the cities, I found peace. And in that stillness, I could hear the Maker. But it was not perfect. Some of my Chantry fellows
Sten,
were condescending.
listen.
That is the nature of religious focus.
The very first time you play Dragon Age and you start interacting with Sten, he seems like an asshole. But the way he is literally how most of his people are. There is no time for bullshit. That's literally the Kunari. We do not have, there's no scheduled time for bullshit. We do not accept it. And if you stop to do bullshit, you will be fucked up. That's literally how they are. It's actually fucking... But they're very efficient. They're a very efficient people. Oh, that's fine, Saduk. You, listen, man. You can sit back and watch, and I might not be able to explain everything because it's been years. But I do try to keep up with Dragon Age. Condescending? How so?
When I talked about my beliefs, that the Maker reveals himself in the beauty of his world, they treated me with disdain. They want to believe that he's gone, so that when he turns his gaze on them, it means they are special, chosen. He cannot possibly have love for all, the sick and the weary, the beggars and the fools.
What did you say to them?
What can I say to them? What they believe is what the Chantry says, and the Chantry is infallible, yes? Maybe I am wrong. But it is the Maker's place to decide if I am worthy.
I think you would
not men,
really enjoy
not the Chantry.
Origins.
But there is work to be done, and I have talked enough for now.
Origins, I still believe, is probably one of my favorite Dragon Ages. Literally because of the origin system and just how playing a different origin can affect the game. You have a dwarf royalty, dwarf commoner, elf mage, human noble, city elf. It might have been free on Epic, to be honest with you. I don't think I've ever picked a damn game up on the Epic Game Store, if I'm going to be realistic with you. But there's like, realistically speaking, the mage story is just, you get a little bit of unique dialogue in Dragon Age 2 if you play a human mage. Other than that, they're very, very identical. And, yeah, so technically you just have human noble or mage, city elf, Dalish elf, or mage, dwarf commoner, or dwarf royalty. And honestly, each of those prologues have some kind of adverse effect on the story, wherever you came from. It's really solid. That's one thing I've always given Origins. That's why I was mad when Andromeda did not think to do that. They were like, no, you're going to play as Ryder, and if they're going to be a human, why? I could have played as a Sari, a Quarian. I could have played as a goddamn Solarian. I could have played as a damn... Hold on. What race is Garrus? The Turians. Like, they could have had such a great game to have me play as an origin of a different race, and you lead everybody. But, whoa, fucking BioWare knows what they're doing, apparently.
Yes? Well, here I am.
But what would someone like you be doing in a Lothering Chantry?
What is meant by someone like me?
You just don't seem to belong in a cloister.
Did you think I was always a cloistered sister? The Chantry provides succor and safe harbor to all who seek it. I chose to stay and become affirmed.
So your skills were learned before your time in the Chantry.
I was a traveling minstrel in Orlais. Tales and songs were my life. I performed, and they rewarded me with applause and coin. And my skill in battle? Well, you pick up different skills when you travel, yes? Yes, of course. Let's move on.
There was some difficulty in the way you spoke, young lady. There was a lie there.
Yes? Well, here I am.
You were a traveling minstrel. Do you have any tales to share?
Of course I do. I love stories far too much to keep them to myself. Everyone should be able to benefit from them, I think.
Oh, wait, never mind. Your stories take fucking 20 years to get through. Jesus Christ. Oh. Doge.
Oh, why, you little...
What?
Your furry friend here took offense at me getting near his food. He snapped at me, look.
Well, he is a war dog. You don't fuck with a dog's food, bro.
I forget that he's a war dog. That'll teach me.
I was gonna say, like, a human wouldn't get mad when someone takes your food away, or you're trying to eat and someone's hand gets near your food. It's like, bitch, I'll stab you with a fork.
I once heard a really old legend about how the Hound warriors in the days of the old tribes would feed their Mabari the flesh of the vanquished. Well, that's what I heard anyway. It would sometimes be human flesh. Oh, like you can tell the difference. For all you know, maybe you've already been fed something. Someone.
If you've had it and didn't know it, it was probably tasty. Fucking with this dog. That dog is angry as fuck. Make sure that I don't have to deal with any of these convos right now. Alright. Alright, chat. Where should I head to? We're gonna need you,
yes,
and you.
Indeed.
Okay, except... Oh my fucking god. Ferelden. Alright. Should we head for... Denerim? Or should I go to Redcliffe Village first? What do you guys think? Alright, we got one for East, which is for Denerim. Anybody else want to weigh in any vote? Or have a particular place of the two they want me to go? I'll see if anyone... Name sounds cool. Alright, before I cast in, I'll be right back. I just have to use the restroom. I'll be right back, viewers. Okay, I am back. Okay. Bro, my condolences, feet. Oh. My condolences for the internet taking a shit every 5 seconds, man. That. I haven't had super piss poor internet connection in a long time. Oh fuck me. Okay, hold on. Let's play this. Let's play this correctly here.
Right ahead.
Okay.
Right ahead.
Here I am.
Right ahead.
Jesus H fucking Christ. You can't even fucking do anything with all those buffs on you.
I am ready.
Bro, she is dead.
Ready! Here comes trouble! I shall.
Yeah, homie's dead. God, I hate fucking shit like this. Yeah, I'm just gonna die. Wipe it up. Just die, Alistair. Oh, it'd be great if one of the most prime fucking things about this fucking game would have transferred to the console. Oh man, that would have been great, but unfortunately we can't fucking have that.
Indeed.
Indeed.
Ooh, what you plan on watching, Andrew? Alright, let's drop the Indomitable. Oh, let me see what you sent me, feet. Bro, what the fuck? That is ass. Ooh, Miami Vice. Hold on. Let me double check my shit. I know you said it's not me, but I want to double check because I know I don't have anything rolling for fucking. I think I've only ever seen, I think, 3 episodes of Miami Vice, if I'm being honest with you, buddy. Ads. See, I don't have any scripted ads. What the hell is this? Hold on. When did you motherfuckers force this? Oh, those things. Okay, no, okay, that's not what I thought it was. Yeah, I don't have anything for them. The Twitch is just being a fucking scumbag right now. Magnum Pie, or Magnum P. Let's go, dude. I haven't seen Magnum P in a hot minute. Okay. Let's pray to God we can actually get this one down. Alright. Wish me luck, everybody. We're going back to Denerim. Alright, take care, Andrew. Please don't let me encounter those fucks again. Please, on God. Please don't be them. Please don't be them. Please don't be them. Please don't be them. Fuck! Okay. Okay.
Yes.
First thing first. Spell. Winter's Grasp. Song. 425. Let's see.
Go.
Right ahead.
I am ready.
Okay. Then while he's frozen, hit him with that. Then you get the vulnerability hex. Shield bash, mighty blow. Let's see. We can take out the Genlocks. We can probably do God's work. Crippling shot.
Is that all you've got?
Okay, so these two can handle those guys.
What? At your order. On it.
You two need to get on that guy's nuts, like ASAP.
An order.
As with violence is a solution, sometimes.
Okay. Cast that.
Saving the day.
Motherfucker. Yep. God damn it. Alright.
Here I am.
In fucking deed, feet.
Bite. Ankles.
Hey, controller batteries are low.
As you wish.
Bro, you better fucking heal quick. Set a timer.
Oh, is this too much?
We did it. Holy shit, that was one of the toughest encounters I've had this entire game so far. Jesus Christ. Let me save. Alright, set a timer. Take the hour off, set that 15. Woo! We did it, boys. We fucking did it. Oh my god. I just gotta craft more fucking healing pots. Jesus Christ.
I shall. Trap right ahead. Trap right ahead.
Easy experience. Woo. Man, say what you will, but this fucking game though, man. God damn. You need to also have threatening up at all times. Also, please put on shield defense. I need flasks. That's what I need. Good lord. Oh, alright.
Think again.
Hold on. Poisons. Let's see.
What now?
Okay, so there is a duration. Okay. Let's get the fuck out of here. Alright, well, looks like we can actually go to Denerim now. Jesus Christ, that was like the second choke point of the game so far. The first was goddamn tower and shit.
Why do you always go on about how stupid I am? I'm not stupid, am I?
If you need to ask the question...
Because it hurts my manly feelings, you know. Or one of them.
Then I'll be sure to write you an apology once all of this is over.
I was educated by the Chantry. I studied history. They don't make stupid Templars.
Back alley justice, missing in action.
Then I must have been mistaken. I'm very impressed.
No, you're not. You're not even listening to me.
My, you are smarter than you look after all. Your Chantry must have been very proud.
Shit. Alright, let's go to Wade's Emporium.
Welcome, friends. Welcome to Wade's Emporium. We have the finest armors in Denerim, maybe in all of Ferelden. How may we assist you?
Let's see what you have for sale.
Certainly.
Whew. Hey. Chain man. Damn, that's only at steel though. I'm not paying 5 gold for a tier 3 fucking piece of gear. You can stick a finger up your ass and give yourself a rectal exam for that kind of pricing. You almost had me with the sale. I thought you had a full heavy chainmail and Viridium. Hello, Remy. Welcome in, Chica. Welcome in. I'll take the chainmail stuff. Oh, but you got this shit in fucking tier 5. Ah, fucking asshole. How are you today, though, Chica? Let's see. Shit, that's right. Oh, I gotta give that to Alistair. No, he's gotta have that, because that reflects missiles. Yep. He'll take a hit on the attack, but he'll have a better spell defense and a better chance to reflect gear, or missiles. Hey, let's go, Remy. Definitely get your cleared or get your re-clear of 11 today, Remy. I got faith you can do it. All right.
Done.
You here to report another crime? I swear we should just cordon off the entire district. Oh, can I help you, Warden?
Actually, do you need any help?
What? You're serious? I mean, yes, I could use help. I've got a pretty popular, establishment that's crawling with mercenaries. If I send my boys in, someone might get, maker forbid, hurt, and I'll have to explain to their noble fathers that being a guard is actually dangerous.
What do you need me to do?
The name of the whorehouse is the Pearl. Beat down any mercenaries that are out of line and send them a message. I said beat down, not kill. Let me make that really clear. Not on fire, or exploded, or make a nose, whatever type of grisly death you can dream up. Sorry. Used to giving orders to my boys. Just leave them breathing and I'll be happy.
Sign me up, Sergeant.
Thank you, Warden. Happy hunting. So, Terran Logain is the new regent?
Save, and then we get to go to somewhere else.
I heard that
Oh yeah, that's right. I need to find someone that sells fucking Populuses and shit. Let's go to the wizard guy.
They sell silk ribbons in that store? I've been meaning to...
Do you happen to sell
an
assortment of
stuff? You think they have any miniature golem dolls?
Golem dolls?
Welcome to the wonders of Thedas. We carry items crafted by the Circle, as well as a variety of antiquities. Is there anything you would like to see?
Browse his wares. Okay, that's... Okay. Hold on. Alright. Reaper specimens. It. Oh, Twitch. What's Twitch.tv doing on there? Fuck. Just shut up and give me flasks. Just give me the goddamn flasks, man.
Do this, do that.
There we go. Let's see what's in here. Oh shit. Oh. Let's go. I'm saving because that's RNG, baby. Are you excited to get back into 12 today, Remy, after your guys' re-clear? Wait, did that say... Oh! It is! Let's go, Puggies! Boop! Oh... So that is a hidden goddamn wall. Now we just gotta find the goddamn hidden switch.
What is it?
Are we able to just cast an ability somewhere? Fuck. Probably quest related then. Means I gotta keep my eyes out. Or keep my eyes peeled, not my eyes out. You know what I meant. I'm stupid.
I recognize you. From Ostagar. Andraste's blood. You're a Grey Warden. Duncan's apprentice. You killed my friend. And good King Cailan. I demand satisfaction, sir.
Satisfaction? I know he wants to
An
duel, but...
uncommon traitor deserves no common death. We will meet on the field of honor, and my blade shall see justice done. Meet me in the back alley behind the Nod Noble Tavern. There we will duel.
Alright.
Make peace with the Maker, sir. These are your last moments.
Good luck, Remy. Have a good raid, and I hope to hear I hope to hear you made some prog on P12. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. I'll hydrate real quick. Ah, thank you, Remy. Thank you, thank you.
Are you ready? I am no savage. I would not take advantage of you.
Alright, let's see if I can beat his ass one-on-one.
May the Divine look after you, sir. You've held yourself with honor. Begin.
Time for more practice.
Going.
That won't stop me!
Ah, bitch. Swing on him. Gulp. Jesus. Dude is just chonking my health out.
Yes. Is that all my blood? I think it is.
Jesus.
Are you joking? Surely you're joking. Justice shall be swift if you want. Blood to spare.
Oh my god. This is the one thing about this fucking game. I have a chance to miss. You have a chance to miss. Why is there a chance to miss? In melee! In melee!
Are you ready? I am no savage. I would not take advantage of you.
Fuck it, everyone's jumping your ass.
Coward!
You're goddamn right.
I see. As you like.
At your order.
You wish to play a fool's game in this world? Then get fucked. Because like I got fucked, so shall ye.
Let's make this quick.
What?
I am ready.
Saving the day.
Hurry.
Oh. Be right back, viewers. Sorry about that, viewers. Had to go pull the pizza out of the oven. And my wife's also prepping dinner, so. Probably just gonna hear me munch. I'm gonna mute myself so you guys don't hear me munching on my pizza. Alright, we're back. Sorry about that. Let's get back to yet another mini boss fight.
An order. Ready!
Alright, that's it! Green day, bitch!
Holy
Make a preserver.
shit. God damn.
Dwarven crap. Welcome, welcome. We sell only the strongest dwarven steel, folded over 100 times in the forges of Orzammar. In times like this, surely your group could use some extra protection on the road.
Show me what you have.
Every piece comes with a stamp of assurance from my wife's father, the best smith in Denerim.
Oh, hold on, hold on. Get rid of those. Dwarven heavy boots. It's the same concept with fucking what's his nuts. Pardon me. That. Actually, realistically, what I probably should do is pick up, go do the Stone Prisoner. That's realistically what I should do because Shale is an ungodly fucking strong fucking character. That's probably what I'll do after Denerim. We'll go pick up Shale. She is busted as fuck, and I love it. Alright, we have to go to the Pearl. Who the hell is stopping me? Hold on. Oh, no, 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 no. I'm gonna fucking die. Fuck it. Let's save here. Let's touch the glass phylactery and let's play ball with the big boy. Nope, 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 nope. Yeah, get fucked, idiot. Ah! Leave me alone. Don't touch me. Stop. Oh yeah, I knew we were gonna die. Holy shit. God damn.
Let's finish this.
Drain life. Bitch, move!
Too much. I'm sorry.
Keep running. Bye, Felicia.
For the Grey Wardens!
Oh shit. Run, bitch! Oh, it was for Alistair. Oh fuck, he's dead. Run, 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 run. Run, 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 run. Run, 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 run. Just load. Yeah, no, there's no fucking saving my group there. Holy shit. Let's not load his ass up and say we did.
Hello.
Let's have y'all sit here.
We might want to walk softly here.
Jesus Christ.
It's done. I shall.
Here I am.
Now we get our hands.
Oh, my blood.
Let us end this.
Bro, I'm just trying to get the fuck out of here, man.
Yes.
Oh, I can't do that well in combat. Ass. Holy fuck. Bro, this game is literally just beating the shit out of my group. My brother in Christ. Okay.
Sorry.
Fuck. Alright, fuck it. We go shapeshifter for now.
Right.
Let me think. Because they're all perched up there.
What now?
Guys, wait here.
And I'm off.
On it.
Maker's breath! Of course. It's done. Right away. Yes, of course.
What?
On my way.
Okay, bombs. Stupidly strong. What 13 years of lost knowledge does to a motherfucker.
I'll do it.
Just drop dead,
As
please.
you like.
Please die. Oh, bless. Whew. Okay, so flasks and bombs are really strong. Keep those on hand. Definitely train someone to make them. I think Zephyron's the rogue that uses traps. Fuck.
No, I don't think so.
Well, you're to disappoint then, Liliana. Sorry about your luck.
I fail to see what is so special about such a place. In my experience, everyone pays for sex.
Just the fact that giant talking spider.
Stop playing games, Isabella.
That scamp Kylon sent you, right?
I think you forget.
He hasn't forgotten about us.
I will
The
give you a
mercenaries
chance
are
to
right
leave
there.
quietly.
If you're here about other things, just speak up.
Someone needs to put you in your place.
I want that book.
Turn around and walk, stranger. This affair is for White Falcons only.
Who or what are the White Falcons?
We're the toughest, meanest, and loudest mercenary band from the Free Marches. If you haven't heard of us yet, you will soon. Now get out.
Alright, look, you got a time to close up your bullshit before there's trouble.
Get a load of this guard. You're telling us what to do?
Nobles want reliable soldiers, not riffraff.
You have a point there. Man, let's clear out. Don't want to get on Logain's bad side, do we?
Tell Kylon I owe him one.
Oh, you can do better than that, can't you? Ah, a Grey Warden. And I had heard that all the Ferelden Wardens were killed or exiled from this place. Oh, don't look so surprised. I've seen many of your kind in my journeys, and there is always something odd about you. Huh, strong hands. Could I entice you to leave your order and sign up as one of my crewmen? I could use those strong hands at my helm.
I don't know anything about sailing.
The ship is the best teacher. She will guide you with her sighs, her shudders, her gentle swaying as she rides the crests of the waves. When you become one with her, instinct takes over.
Alright, disregard that bullshit. Your fighting skills are impressive.
I assume you saw that little drama, and none of these poor brutes has ever proven a match for me. They are too clumsy and predictable. I fight with quickness and wit, rather than with brute force
Pardon
and
me.
strength. I call myself a duelist because I honed my skills in duels with warriors I encountered over the years.
Could I duel you?
As I said, it is better to avoid being hit, and it is best not to get into fights at all.
Then will you teach me what you know?
An unusual request, coming from a fearsome slayer of Darkspawn. I am flattered that you wish to learn from me, sweet thing. But I have watched you, and you seem to lack a particular grace that is required. You are accustomed to doing battle a certain way, yes? I can teach you some basics. Perhaps you can pass it on to someone who might be interested in what I have to offer. I do, however, wish to get to know my potential student better, so we shall call for a drink, and you will honor me with a game.
Are there no other ways for us to get to know each other?
Do you have something else in mind?
Let's go somewhere private and I could show you.
Do not take this the wrong way. I'm sure you are an impressive lover, but I have no desire for companionship as of right now. Now then, a drink. A round of wicked grace, else we have no agreement.
Not right now then.
All right, I can see you're busy. Perhaps later then?
That's where some of these RPGs always fuck me up, because they're like, there's a lead up, and then you fail the persuasion check or anything else, and it's like, nah, I'm not doing that right now. Why would you lead it up? Alright. We are going to go to Soldier's Pass. Oh boy. What butt fuck? Oh, thank God. It's the boring guy.
You have coin, stranger? With Orzammar closed off, old Tegra can get you a discount. Fine weapon and arms, dwarven made.
Let's see this discount of yours. Ooh, oh, but they're all bolts! Son of a bitch! I'm mad as hell about that, actually. God damn it. Ah, ceremonial armored boots. What the hell is that? I will tell you what, I'll buy all your health pots. You got gulpy gulp, I got fucking gold, bro. Need that good suck. Let's see. Let's see. Engraved ma- Oh my God. Ooh, whole. You know what? I'm picking up bolts and stuff from now. I did not realize how much these other truckers could be sold for. That's actually huge. Who would have thought? Playing a game on the hardest difficulty starts to rewire how you play it. I'm 30 years old and I can still be taught new tricks. Felix, my friend.
You'll have to forgive me if I seem a bit nervous. Not many people travelling in this part of Ferelden. Of course, that's part of my problem, isn't it? Mule got spooked by a wisp and ran off into the woods. Now what do I do?
Just, what are you doing out here?
Waiting for my helper to find the damn mule, of course. Freezing! Oh, I suppose you meant, why am I out here? As in this part of the
it's like
country.
talking to myself.
Allow me to introduce myself. Felix de Grosbois, merchant and entrepreneur, at your service.
I am Little Brewski. Pleased to meet you.
I don't normally take this route, but with the war, I was hoping for a bit of luck and good weather in the mountains. Sadly, I've had neither. Ugh, this trip has been one miserable disaster after another. I don't suppose you'd consider helping a fellow out?
What do you need?
Of all the other things that went wrong, the worst is this artifact I brought in Jada. It's a control rod, I'm told, for a golem. No point in me keeping it, however, as I'll never get to use it. But, maybe you could?
How much do you want for it?
Nothing. I just don't want to have to lug around something that might be taken for a gemstone by some bandit. To be honest, I don't even know if it'll be useful to you. I paid too much to simply throw it away.
Yeah, I think I could use it.
Just as well. You'll find the golem in a village named Honleith, in the hinterlands. Here, I'll mark it on your map. I've heard it might be dangerous there with all the darkspawn about, but I'll wager that's not an issue for someone like you. Just hold up the rod and say Dulaf Gar. That will wake the golem up, so I'm told. I hope it works.
And if it doesn't? Oh, a personal goal? Sounds good.
Best of luck to you then. Now, I guess it's up to me to find that mule myself.
Save here. almost tempted to go to the Mage Tower to get Win. Almost. Oh, this is the spider ambush. I know this fucking map. Okay, not spiders.
Hurry.
Was not expecting this. Oh, that's what I get for fucking thinking, huh?
On my way.
All right.
An order. I am your
Yes.
All right.
Now we get our hands dirty. I see.
Good to go.
Yes?
Oh shit! Fuck, hit all my people that hard.
Point me.
Let's finish this.
Right.
Below the belt stuns, right? Yeah.
I am ready.
Going. You want to die? Here.
Direct me.
Learn to fear me.
I see.
Point me.
An order. Go.
Alright,
I am ready.
Oh, she is getting the shit beaten out of her.
Saving the day.
Direct me. Hurry. Stop your drooling and save some dignity, fool.
I suppose that's a solution. Sometimes.
An order.
Disorient. Fuck.
Okay.
So be it.
Maker's breath. I never liked this part. I'll do it.
Yes? I cannot be defeated.
Here. Next.
Enough!
Alistair's gonna go down in just a moment. Ah, fuck me.
Maker!
Fuck. God damn it.
Be careful! I'll do it.
I don't think I got anything else, Chief. Literally praying on a fucking Hail Mary. Holy shit, we did it! Oh my god!
That will leave a scar. Blast.
Holy shit, we did it, boys. Oh, fuck. Hey. Oh, fuck me. Let's see. What the hell else was I supposed to get for her? I know Wisp increases my spell power. Get that. We need potions.
Think
Lesser.
again.
Yes.
Lesser.
Going.
Yes.
Are you daft?
Gem might have to shut this mode off. God damn. Dude, every single one of these encounters have been like a goddamn boss fight.
Darkspawn. They just crop up everywhere, don't they?
Right away.
I am ready.
That's a lot of fluff.
Okay. Let us see here. Let me see if I can't. You guys sit back. See if I can't drag these assholes back with me.
Of course. I shall.
Oh, this should be good. Go. You will learn to fear me.
I see. Make up nervous.
Haha, get frozen, idiot.
Here.
why are you consistently swapping to your fucking daggers and then not switching back to your fucking bow, stupid? There shouldn't be any more, right? Get fucking shot up, idiot. Nope, nope, nope. Fall back. Fall back, bitch. You fall back. You let those guys take those shots.
I'll do it. Right away.
Ah! Hello, Koipo. Get fucked, idiot. Come on. We're gaming, kids. We're gaming. I'll sacrifice my character until he fucking gets better. I have to put more points into champion. Ah, damn, this fucking game. How are you today, Purple?
Yes, I'm still here.
You know what? I'm just gonna take Indomitable and Powerful Swing. I'm not gonna worry about Precise Strike. Oh. And how is your pain management today, Chica? 20 just for the provocateur fucking thing. Let me see. Suppressing fire! No more proceed. Okay. Okay. Alright, you goofy bitch. You can wear this now. Fuck! Rapid aim. Okay. Oh. Okay. Hey, at least they're trying to fix you up. I'm fucking jealous right now, Purple.
Yeah.
What? Darkspawn.
Ah, shit. Fuck. Hold, let them come.
As you like.
It's your time to come!
Yes, of course.
Okay, go with you now.
On my way.
Stop me.
I cannot be defeated.
Oh, 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 oh. Fall back, fall back, fall back. Damn it. It's too late. They're gonna die. I jumped the gun too early. Please get off of me. Bonk. Yep, there goes my character. Jesus Christ.
On my way. Let's end this.
Fuck it, we sacrifice our friends here. Liliana, hit the motherfucker, please!
Stop the bleeding.
Oh, it's blocked? How the fuck is it blocked?
I need healing soon. What?
Why not smile? It'll be better, Purple. You'll feel fine.
Indeed.
What?
Alright, I gotta start fucking actually. I'm not fucking getting clapped about everything. I gotta remember flasks, bombs, traps, all of it. They're in the game for a reason. I just gotta stop fucking being a failure. Hopefully Shale helps. Don't you side squint me like that, young lady. Y'all, I'm excited. Omni-Man's coming to Mortal Kombat 1 soon, November 10th.
It looks like a golem, doesn't it? An actual golem, and not a statue at all. I wonder how it ended up here.
Well,
of all
MK1?
places.
Yeah, I played it. I just fell off with it because I didn't renew my PSN, so I couldn't play online. Like, half the reason I got Mortal Kombat 1 was to play with Senna, Shiara, and Craster. But now that I've renewed my PSN, I can actually play it again. Well, I could play anything outside of local multiplayer. Basically, having someone over here with their PS5 controller. It's not an always online game. It's just if you want to play with your friends across the country, then yeah, you gotta fucking pay for online.
This reminds me of that time.
Oh, god damn it.
It's done.
Let's see, set you guys up here so that... Okay, hold on. I wish to... Get fucked.
As you like.
Now we get our hands dirty. Let's finish this. I see.
Boom.
Good to go.
Pew! Oh. I will admit though, this is probably... I haven't had this much fun with Dragon Age in a long fucking time outside of Nightmare like this. I tell you what, Purple, if you ever give Dragon Age a try, man, fucking Nightmare difficulty's the way to go with it.
On my way.
Whoa, critical shot be upon ye. Yeah, fuck you. So far, I'm getting challenged as fuck to... The game's making me play very differently. Everything I do, I have to think through. Get blinded and kicked, idiot. Phew. Ha! Be kited. Ah! Get his ass!
I'll do it.
Phew!
It's done.
So what do you got planned, Purple?
I'll do it.
As you wish. Run while you can.
Okay. Alright, good shit. Step 1 done. If I don't use a crossbow, but use my bow, I could probably get away with... Oh, God bless, I got a fucking...
Finished.
Got a health pot. Let's go. We're gaming. Let's see. Genlock, Genlock. Okay. We're going to hold here. I'm going to pull them as best I can.
I shall. Make a preserver.
Maker! Hey, watch it!
I'll do it.
There we go.
Right away. Enough! Is that
Okay,
all
block,
you
block,
got?
block.
Time to play.
Let me heal myself.
Yes, of course.
He's gonna come down here. I almost feel like I'm playing Baldur's Gate, but from a different perspective, dude. The fucking first couple of levels, I was struggle busting my way through. BAM!
It's done. Be careful!
Come get me, asshole.
Yes, of course.
Oh, that was a mistake.
Damn it! I hate this part. I shall.
is too much! Ah! Watch out! It is too much!
As you like.
It is too much!
We fucking did it. Holy shit.
That always happened to me.
Holy fucking crap. Alright, Decades of Letter.
By the Maker, we're saved!
You weren't sent by the ban, were you? To save us?
I doubt anyone thought you were still alive.
I suppose I should be grateful that someone came at all, then. Thank you. But if you weren't sent by someone, why are you here? If you don't mind me asking.
I'm looking for whoever owned that statue outside.
The statue outside? Why would... Oh, I think I see. You bought the control rod, didn't you? You came here looking for Shale.
Can we go? Okay.
That damnable golem brought us nothing but trouble. My mother sold the rod years ago after it killed my father, and good riddance.
So, what do you
mean?
mean?
My father's name was Wilhelm, mage to the Arls of Redcliffe and a hero in the war against Orlais. And what did he get? One day, my mother found him outside the tower, with so many broken bones she could barely recognize him, and Shale standing over him just like it is now. My father deserved better than that. But if you really want to wake Shale up, well, it's yours now.
Except the rod doesn't work.
My mother might have passed along the wrong command phrase when she sold the rod. She said she never wanted to see Shale active again. Look, I'll tell you the command phrase, but I'll need your help first. I know you already saved my life, and I'm grateful, but my daughter is inside the laboratory. She was afraid and ran too far in before I could stop her. I don't know how she made it past my father's defenses. One of the men tried to go after her. He was killed, but you could find her, couldn't you?
Sure.
You will? Thank the Maker! My father's laboratory is just past the next area, I think. She has to be there.
Alrighty, daddy. Right back at you, asshole. Alright. We have one pot in a dream, ladies and gentlemen. One pot in a dream. So what we're going to do is, we're going to funnel them. Can't remember if they come active in this phase. I think they come active in this phase. So we're going to bring them around here. Oh, Jesus. We're already off.
Right.
On my way.
I am ready. I'm done with that one.
Was there any doubt?
Alright. That actually went a lot smoother than I had anticipated it to. What does this give? 2 strength, dexterity, and attack. God damn! Woo-wee!
What now?
Oh boy, I'm glad. Uba? You have to take the actual hinges off the door frame, then we'll lay the door on its side, and then we can... I'll go to my mom's, get the impact drill, so we're gonna rip into the wood this time. Because unfortunately your brother's little drill doesn't do the job.
I would say shift it a little bit. So that it's not so low to the ground.
Well, we'd have to shimmy it up then. Huh? Alright.
What do you mean you've never climbed a tree? Don't cats like to be in trees? Oh look, someone's come to play. You have come to play, haven't you? We're playing a guessing game. It's better with more people.
Good. You're safe. Your father was worried.
Father? Oh, you can tell him I'm fine. Maybe he'll come and stay with us, too. Anyway, you should go if you're not going to play. Kitty finds you distracting.
The cat finds me distracting?
Kitty's clever. She says you want to take me back to my father, but I'm not going. She would be lonely.
You are so kind, Amalia. I would miss you dearly if you left.
Okay, the cat talks.
Of course, silly.
Talking is simple enough, once you know how.
Right. What are you really?
I am a cat, really. Nothing you say will convince Amalia to go with you. She loves only me now. I am her friend, while you are just a stranger.
Okay. I'm not leaving without the girl though, boss. So...
It seems we are at an impasse, so let me propose a compromise of sorts. Release me, mortal, and let me have the girl. Let us return to her father and leave this place forever.
Don't you think he'll notice something out of place?
Mortals often allow themselves to be blinded by hope. They see what they wish to see. If the father hopes to see his Amalia alive and unharmed, perhaps he will.
I'll free you, and you can
Thank
have the
you.
girl.
You are very gracious. The mage's wards hold me within this chamber, and only a mortal may approach them. There is a trick to disarming the wards, but I do not know it. Perhaps you will succeed where the girl failed.
Oh, this is so exciting. Kitty is going to be free. I've always wanted a cat, and Kitty is so perfect and pretty.
Ah, fuck. I love these kind of puzzles. They're awesome. Woo! Let's see. We need to get that all the way over there. Ow. Lit my ass right up on fire.
I like it when Kitty sings to me. Father doesn't like cats, but he never met Kitty. Kitty says Grandpa Wilhelm locked her up in this room. Isn't that awful?
Nah, bruh, that really ain't my fucking concern. Do 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 woo! And we're done with the puzzle. Good job, everyone. Round of applause.
Yes. I can feel the magic fading. Oh,
I had forgotten how it feels not to be caged.
Kitty? What's happening?
A wonderful thing, my dear, for both of us.
I said I'd free you. I did not say I'd let you live.
Betrayal! You will not take the girl. She is mine.
Kitty! You're scaring me! I won't let you inside me! I won't!
A booba. Alright. So Kitty's there.
At your order. Very well.
Here I am. Huh.
Pinning shot.
Let us end this!
Oh shit. Alright. Oh.
As you wish. Maker's breath! You cannot win! Ready! Here!
Huh.
Next.
Ah, fuck. God damn it, Alistair. I gotta worry about fucking boss positioning too. God damn. Fucking awful at this goddamn game, I swear to God.
Can't do that.
Okay, at least the only thing I can say is hopefully
What now?
Dragon Age 2 won't beat my ass as hard as this is. Helm of Honolith. Court of Shattered Dreams. Okay. Advanced switch.
No, I don't think so.
Alright, let's get the hell out of here. Oh wait, that's right, hold on. No, because this is where the wraiths start to ambush me. Fuck! Alright. We're gonna funnel them. Yep. We are going to funnel them. Go nuts.
On my way. I realize. Of course.
Get dunked on, idiot. Okay. And I think there's one more ambush. Not in this room. I think it's the next room with the 3 big pillars. Alright, let's go.
Begin the onslaught!
I do.
And goodbye. If I take the Sorrows of Arlathan bow, I can probably keep rapid fire off, or rapid aim.
You did it!
Switch it out for the crit one.
Thank you so much!
Oh!
I'm sorry I ran away, Daddy. I was so scared.
It's all right, Butterfly. You're safe now. All the bad creatures are gone. The phrase to activate Shale is Dulan Han. If you still want that bloody thing. I wouldn't if I were you. Now we should go, and quickly. Thank you again. We owe you our lives.
Bogies. Alright. Let's activate Shale. Dueling hard.
I knew that the day would come when someone would find the control rod. And not even a mage this time. Probably stumbled across the rod by accident, I suppose. Typical.
Hello to you too.
I stood here in this spot and watched the wretched little villagers scurry around me for, oh, I have no idea how long. Many, many years.
Oh, you poor dear. That would be really, really boring.
And the villagers had no idea they were being watched. Creepy.
Then one wonders that you wouldn't be grateful to the one who allowed you to stretch your legs, Gollum.
Another mage, I see. Charming. I was just beginning to get used to the quiet, too. Tell me, are all the villagers dead?
Not all of them, no.
Some got away, then. How unfortunate.
Do you have a name?
Perhaps. I may have forgotten after all the years of being called Gollum. Gollum, fetch me that chair. Do be a good Gollum and squash that insipid bandit. And let's not forget, Gollum, pick me up. I tire of walking. It does have the control rod, doesn't it? I am awake, so it must.
Certainly does. Right in its hands.
I see the control rod, yet I feel... Go on, order me to do something.
Alright, walk over there.
And, nothing. I feel nothing. I feel no compulsion to carry out its command. I suppose this means the rod is... broken?
Shouldn't you be happy about that?
I suppose if I can't be commanded, this means I have free will, yes? It is simply, what should I do? I have no memories beyond watching this village for so long. I have no purpose. I find myself at a bit of a loss. What about it? It must have awoken me for some reason, no? What did it intend to do with me?
I can think many uses for a personal golem.
May I ask what sorts of things it gets up to for which I could be so potentially useful?
I'm a Grey Warden. I need aid against the Blight.
It refers to the Darkspawn, the very creatures that destroyed this village. The Darkspawn are an evil that must be destroyed, it's true. Though not as evil as the birds. Damnable feathered fiends. I suppose I have two options, do I not? Go with it or go elsewhere? I do not even know what lies beyond this village.
Well, you're welcome to come with me.
Are you certain you want to bring that thing with us? It could be dangerous and large.
Think of it as a portable
Good
battering
point.
ram.
Better it than me, anyhow.
I will follow it about then, for now. I am called Shale, by the way.
I am Lil Brewski. Pleased to meet you.
This should be interesting.
Take your happy ass out of here, Alistair. Bless! Straight all strength. Alright, champion. Alright, I need to start putting some points into the champion tree now. Oh wait, that's right. I gotta equip Shale with her stuff. Slap on some of that. I know I've got some of the large crystals for it. Let's go. Alright. Shale is all set up. If you told me it would have taken me an hour to get Shale unlocked on Nightmare, I'd have slapped you across the face. You fucking shrug your shoulders at me. Now we gotta eat chicken nuggets. Alright, party camp. Now it's time.
Are you sure I can't interest you in this hat? A pair of earrings, perhaps? A cheese knife? I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods my boy and I have collected, and with your discount.
Thank you. However, comma, what I actually want is... Hold on. Let me save. Let me start giving out these gifts beforehand. Increase people's fucking happiness for 5 seconds. I don't think you'll like that.
Oh, how dear of you. Thank you so much.
Sten.
Unexpected. Thank you.
Why, thank you so much.
Those are... the fuck is this? Okay, good. Minor cunning.
You and your friends are formidable folk, and I'm...
Alright, now we can... Grave Warden hand puppet. Dog already loves me. That's for... what's his nuts? Pet Rock. Amulet of Memories. Rare Antiva Brandy. Okay. Now, it's time to cheat, because I want all these stupid fucking perks for these people. First, actually, let me talk to her.
Something I can help with? Yes? What's on your mind?
Heard in Orlais, minstrels often are spies.
Where did you hear this?
Someone told me this a long time ago.
And you believe everything you hear? Not all minstrels are spies. Most are just singers and storytellers. But some of them are what we call bards.
And the bards are the spies.
Bards are minstrels and more. Spies, as you say. Some say there is a bard order, but I don't think this is true. Many bards work alone or in small groups, doing the bidding of a patron who pays for their services. If there is an organization behind it all, no one knows who they are.
Patron? What sort of patron?
Nobles, mostly. In Orlais, there is much rivalry amongst the highborn. They fight over land, influence, and the favor of the empress. But they cannot do this openly because it is impolite, and in public, they wear smiling faces and pretend to be civil. In secret, they plot and scheme to destroy each other. It is a game completely meaningless to anyone but its players.
You were a bard, weren't you?
I have revealed too much, it seems. But it doesn't matter what I used to be. It is the past.
But why were you living cloistered? Sister, in rural Ferelden?
I found myself in Ferelden and sheltered from bad weather in the Chantry. And when the storm passed, I just did not want to leave. I like to see the Maker brought me here. Something I can help with?
like to talk to you about
Yes?
something.
What's on your mind?
Why did you decide to come to Ferelden?
My mother was from Denerim, and I consider myself a Ferelden. Mother served an Orlesian noblewoman who lived here when Orlais ruled. When Orlais was defeated and the common folk began to resent the presence of any Orlesian, the lady returned to Orlais. She took my mother with her. I was born in Orlais and did not set foot in Ferelden till much later. Mother was always telling me stories of her homeland. I think she missed it.
What happened to your mother?
Mother died when I was very young. Lady Cecily let me stay with her. I had no one else. She was quite old then, and she had me study music and dance to entertain her. It is unfair that I have more memories of Cecily than my mother.
You were young. It's understandable.
Strangely, the only thing I really remember of Mother was her scent. She kept dried flowers in her closet amongst her clothes. Small white Ferelden wildflowers with a sweet fragrance. Mother called them Andraste's Grace. They were very rare in Orlais. But enough about that. Let us move on. Something I can help with? Yes? What's on your mind?
Do you miss anything about Orlais?
I miss Val Royeaux. Unlike other cities where the people are the lifeblood and the character, Val Royeaux was her own person, and her people little more than decorations. There was always music in Val Royeaux, streaming from the many windows, quiet refrains and triumphant choruses, and always, floating above that all, the chant, coming from the Grand Cathedral. It was magnificent.
I've never been to Orlais.
If you get the chance, you should see it, at least Val Royeaux. Of course there are good things and bad things about Orlais, like anywhere else. Sometimes I miss it dearly, and sometimes I'm glad I'm rid of it. And you will laugh at this, but I miss the fine things I had in Orlais.
What sort of things?
Dresses, fine dresses and furs. And shoes, of course. One can't mingle with nobility with bad shoes, you see. Orlais is very fashionable. Almost ridiculously so. But the shoes. Living with those ridiculous trends was worth it for the shoes.
What's so special about shoes?
Well, they're shoes. They're pretty. Some of them anyway. When I left Orlais, the fashion was shoes with delicate tapered heels and embellishments in the front. A ribbon, perhaps, or embroidery. In soft colors, of course. It was spring.
Wouldn't that be hard to walk in?
I wouldn't want to run in it, or have to enter battle, but for lounging in a lady's sitting room, perfect. The shoes made in Orlais were exquisite. Not at all like these clunky fur-lined leather boots you have in Ferelden. Ugh, just look at them.
They're comfortable.
They're sturdy shoes, but sometimes a girl just wants to have pretty feet. Oh, I could talk about shoes all day, but we have things to do, don't we? Something I can help with? Yes?
What do you need? Ask away.
So, how did you become a Grey Warden?
Same way you did. You drink some blood, you choke on it, and pass out. You haven't forgotten already, have you?
Fucking very funny.
I do my best. What can I say? Let's see, I was in the Chantry before. I trained for many years to become a Templar, in fact. That's where I learned most of my skills.
You don't seem like the religious sort.
You're telling me I was banished to the kitchens to scour the pots more times than I can count. And that's a lot. I can count pretty high. The Grand Cleric didn't want to let me go. Duncan was forced to conscript me, actually, and was she ever furious when he did. I thought she was going to have us both arrested. I was lucky.
Why did the Grand Cleric want to keep you?
I wondered that myself. It's not as if she valued me highly. I think she just didn't want to give anything to the Grey Wardens, is all. The Chantry didn't lose much. And I think I can do more fighting the Blight anyhow, rather than sitting in a temple somewhere. I'll always be thankful to Duncan for recruiting me. If it hadn't been for him, you know, I wouldn't have...
I shouldn't have brought him up.
No, it's... I'm sorry. I shouldn't be... It's fine. He died a hero. They all did. Come on, let's go. I think I'm done talking.
Okay.
What do you need?
Do you want to talk about Duncan?
You don't have to do that. I know you didn't know him as long as I did.
He was like a father to you. I understand.
I should have handled it better. Duncan warned me right from the beginning that this could happen. Any of us could die in battle. I shouldn't have lost it, not when so much is riding on us, not with the Blight and everything. I'm sorry.
No harm done.
I'd like to have a proper funeral for him. Maybe once this is all done, if we're still alive. I don't think he had any family to speak of.
But he had you.
I suppose he did. It probably sounds stupid, but part of me wishes I was with him, in the battle. I feel like I abandoned him.
Nah, he saved your life by sending you to the tower.
Yes. I know. I think he came from Hyeva, or so he said. Maybe I'll go up there sometime. See about putting up something in his honor. I don't know. Have you had someone close to you die? Not that I mean to pry, I'm just...
I've lost enough to know what you're going through.
Yes, I imagine you really have, haven't you? Thank you. Really, I mean it. It was good to talk about it, at least a little.
He was a friend of mine too,
That's
buddy.
Good to hear. It's nice to know I'm not the only one who remembers him well.
Then I'll change up his conversation pieces after I give him his gift.
What do you wish of me? If you must.
How did you become a shapeshifter?
I was not born such. 'Tis a skill of Flemeth's, taught over many years in the wilds. The chastened have tales of we witches, saying that we assume the forms of creatures to watch them from hiding. When a child is alone and separate from his tribe, that is when we strike, dragging the young boy kicking and screaming to our lair to be devoured. A most amusing legend.
Oh, shit. Your mother has been doing this for a long time, then.
Changing her form, certainly. Devouring lost children, I cannot say. She has not done it in my experience, though in truth my lifespan is but a fraction of her own. Why do you ask? Is there something specific you wish to know?
Do you spend a lot of time as an animal?
There were nights when the wilds called to me, 'tis true. You look upon the world around you and you think you know it well. I have smelled it as a wolf, listened as a cat, prowled shadows that you never dreamed existed. But my life is as a human. I am under no illusions to the contrary.
Never heard of magic like that before.
No? 'Tis not unheard of in the remote corners of the world. There are traditions of magic outside of the circle of magi, despite what those mages would have you believe. Some of these traditions are old, indeed, passed down as carefully guarded lore from one generation to the next. The zealots of the Chantry would uproot all such practitioners if they could. But as luck have it, some still exist. My mother is such a one.
That's good. Such traditions need to be preserved.
I am surprised you think so. Still, 'tis a pleasant thing to hear.
Can anyone become a shapeshifter?
Anyone with sufficient will. But the act of transformation is a magical one. 'Tis a spell and thus requires a mage's talents. If you had a notion to learn such a skill for yourself, sadly, you must remain disappointed.
Can you change into other human forms as well?
The form of an animal is different from my own. One may study the creature, learn to move as it does, think as it does. In time, this allows one to become as it is. I gain nothing by studying another human. I already am the same as they are. I learn nothing. So the answer is no, my human form is the only one I possess.
That's all I wanted to ask.
Indeed. Have you an opinion on my abilities, then? Am I an unnatural abomination to be put to the torch?
I think your abilities actually sound quite useful.
Oh, you're simply full of surprises, little man, aren't you? But enough of such talk. Let us proceed, lest the dust gather on us. What do you wish of me? We are in camp, so 'tis as good a time as any.
Alright. Save. Now I can start handing out all the goodies like I'm Santa Claus. Oh, what did you send me, Venti? He was offering a tank spot for me. Fuck. Son of a bitch. That does sound tempting, though. Alright, Morgan. Where is... There's the Alistair doll.
A fine gift.
Alright, there we go. Alistair will give you the Grey Warden hand puppet.
Is that for me?
Liliana,
Why,
you get the
thank
loot.
you so much.
Sten.
Unexpected.
You. Herbert. You know what? We'll call the... There we go. There's the pet rock.
Very nice indeed.
Oh yeah. All the cunning, all the willpower, all the strength. Let's go. Well, let's see. What is my stats at for my character now? Woo! Woo! I went from like 80 or 90 stamina. Whoo, boy, I got 15 more, or 25 more. Let's go! 170, 263! Bruh. Alright.
Something on your mind? Of course.
If you were raised in the Chantry, have you never...
Never what? Had a good pair of shoes?
Sex.
Oh, so that's what we're talking about. Well, if you really want to know, you tell me first.
Tell you what, of course I have.
And apparently you have no shame as well. Well, all right, I'll play along. I, myself, never had the pleasure. Not that I haven't thought about it, of course. But, you know.
You've never had the opportunity?
Well, living in the Chantry is it's not exactly a life for rambunctious boys. They raised me to be a gentleman. That's not so bad, is it?
Not really, no.
I've no urge to rush into anything. We may not even survive what is to come, after all. Enough. I don't want to talk about this anymore. Let's go.
That still tickles me. That still tickles me.
Something on your mind? Of course.
Oh, fuck yay.
Something I can help with? Yes? What's on your mind?
Oh, that's right, I have to wait for the checkpoint in her story.
You are not quite as callow as I thought. That is unexpected.
Callow? You thought I was callow?
You sound surprised. You must have heard this before. You'll get over it. Eventually.
I wanted to discuss something you mentioned.
Speak, then.
That's enough for now.
Then I suggest we move on.
What were you doing in that cage?
Does it matter? Very well. I caged myself. A weak mind is a deadly foe, as you are no doubt aware.
Are you saying you put yourself in that cage?
I know that my failures were my own. I came to your lands with 7 of the Beresad, my brothers, to seek answers about the Blight. We made our way across the Ferelden countryside without incident, seeing nothing of the threat we were sent to observe. Until the night we camped by Lake Calenhad. They came from everywhere. The earth beneath our feet, the air above us. Our own shadows harbored the Darkspawn. I saw the last of the creatures cut down, too late. I fell.
That sounds like what happened to me at Ostagar.
I heard the stories of Ostagar. Your kith stood their ground when others fled. No one can do more than that. I don't know how long I lay on the battlefield among the dead, nor do I know how the farmers found me. I only know that when I woke I was no longer among my brothers, and my sword was gone from my hand. Perhaps. I searched for it, and when that failed I asked my rescuers what had become of it.
And then?
I killed them. With my bare hands. I did. I knew they didn't have the blade. They had no reason to lie to me. I panicked. Unthinking, I struck them down.
That's terrible.
I know I cannot justify what I have done. My honor is forfeit. That sword was made for my hand alone. I have carried it from the day I was set into the Beresad. I was to die wielding it for my people. Even if I could cross Ferelden and Tevinter unarmed and alone to bring my report to the Arishok, I would be slain on sight by the Antam. They would know me as soulless, a deserter. No soldier would cast aside his blade while he drew breath.
Couldn't you search for it?
If I knew where to look, it would be in my hand now.
So, where did you fight the Darkspawn?
Near Lake Calenhad.
Don't worry, buddy. We'll find it.
Perhaps those words are empty, but thank you all the same.
Alright, Sword of the Beresad. And then we'll talk to Shale.
I see it found some augmentation crystals. I was not even aware it knew about them. Well done. So, what does it think? They don't make me look any wider, do they? I find I'm already too wide as it is.
No, they're quite slimming, actually.
It must be the vertical pattern it put them in. Did it know to do that? It must have. I think it should find some more as soon as possible. I want to glitter from ear to ear, so to speak. I've watched a lot of humans in my time. It should be aware that I have decided that it is not much like any of them.
That's super. Thanks, Shale.
Surely it must come from some superior lineage, yes? Some breed of flesh creature that has decided to elevate its genetic stock above its natural shortcomings?
My father was the Terran of High Ever.
Oh, then that must be it. I knew there had to be some reason, it being a human and all. I would appreciate if it didn't spread around that I said anything. Humans might start to get the wrong idea. They might start thinking their race is not completely hopeless.
And we wouldn't want that.
Indeed. Can it imagine the horror? Oh. Now, let us crush something into a fine paste before it starts to think I've gone all soft. Perish the thought. It speaks.
I would have expected gold. Actually, you know what?
It doesn't have better things to do.
How did you end up in Honeywell? Do you remember?
Oh, yes. That I remember quite well. My former master, the Mage Wilhelm, he brought me. As I recall, he had acquired some position with whatever lord ruled the land. I, being little more than a glorified possession at the time, was brought along. Oh, how he enjoyed impressing the villagers with me. Gollum snarl at that villager there, be fearsome. And of course, I would have to do it.
You didn't like Wilhelm, I'll take it.
He did love using that control rod. Fondled it so much, his wife actually threatened to throw it in the lake. Ha! I would have liked to have seen that. Which reminds me, where did it find the rod? Did it pay a great deal for it?
Oh yes, a fortune in fact.
Good. Clearly, I am worth it.
But I thought you would have liked to enjoy scaring humans.
I'd have happily stomped them all into paste, and then ripped down their little houses and stomped on them, too. In fact, after 30 years of watching them, I'd do it twice. What I didn't like was being ordered to do it. Dangled in front of those frightened morons like some scary thing. Once I was a statue, it took those villagers years before they'd even approach me. The first one to actually work up the nerve to touch me urinated himself.
Okay. But why were you out in front of the tower?
That is where Wilhelm kept me. He wanted me out in the open where I could be frightening like a scarecrow. I was supposed to watch for thieves. Plus, his wife didn't want me indoors. She said there wasn't room for me. Hag.
His wife?
I was once larger, 10 feet tall. Then the loathsome hag complained that I couldn't fit through the doors. So the mage had me shrunk down. Can it believe it? And she still wanted me out.
How does someone actually shrink a golem?
With a chisel. And a lot of nerve.
Oh? Well, do you remember anything before Honolith?
I traveled with the mage. He did a lot of traveling, I remember that. But where we went, it is rather fuzzy. I remember great battles, fighting many humans long ago. They were all very soft and squishy. And before that, No, there are only images. I was somewhere dark.
Just how old are you exactly?
I have no idea. Wilhelm used to brag that the dwarves stopped making golems centuries ago. I do not age as you soft creatures do. Sadly, my memory is no better. Plus, I get bored and stop paying attention.
That's a whole ass mood, though.
Good. I was just about done talking about it. It does like to have a good chat now and again, doesn't it?
Alright. Just so I don't have to go through the motions of that conversation twice. Morgan.
I await your command.
So life in the wilds must have been very lonely.
At times, perhaps. A world full of people and buildings and things was all very foreign to me. If I wished companionship, I ran with the wolves and flew with the birds. If I spoke, 'twas to the trees.
But you eventually left.
Such simple pleasures will only enthrall for so long. I recall the first time I crept beyond the edge of the wilds. I did so in animal form, remaining in the shadows and watching these strange townsfolk from afar. I happened upon a noblewoman by her carriage, adorned in sparkling garments the likes of which I had never before seen. I was dazzled. This, to me, seemed what true wealth and beauty must be. I snuck up behind her and stole a hand mirror from the carriage. 'Twas encrusted in gold and crystalline gemstones, and I hugged it to my chest with delight as I sped back to the wilds.
I can't imagine Flemeth was pleased with that.
She was not. Flemeth was furious with me. I was a child and had not yet come into my full power, and I had risked discovery for the sake of a pretty bauble. To teach me a lesson, Flemeth took the mirror and smashed it upon the ground. I was heartbroken.
I have a hard time picturing you heartbroken.
That is because I learned my lesson well. Beauty and love are fleeting and have no meaning. Survival has meaning. Power has meaning. Without those lessons, I would not be here today, as difficult as they might have been.
They made you stronger, didn't they?
They did indeed. To return to your original question, perhaps my time in the wilds was indeed lonely, but such was how it had to be. I find myself at times wondering what might have become of the girl with the beautiful golden mirror, but such fantasies have no place amidst reality. I await your command. So, full of questions, are you?
Tell me, are you really Flemeth's daughter?
I assume you were actually asking whether Flemeth herself gave birth to me. Truly, I do not know. I once asked Flemeth that very question, and she merely laughed at me. It is not inconceivable that she could capture a chastened man, or perhaps change to a more attractive form to attract him willingly. I find it more difficult to imagine her with child.
She was not always as old as she is now, was she?
As a matter of fact, I remember her being younger once. She had black hair, much like my own, long and lustrous. But how could that be if she is centuries old? Has she become wizened only recently? Or are the tales of her legend only that, and nothing more? I do know the tales of Flemeth having many daughters, even though I have never met another. And Flemeth has always treated me as her blood.
Does that mean you love her?
What an odd thing to say. Why must love enter into the equation? Flemeth taught me everything I needed to learn. How to survive, the meaning of power, the truth of men. If other mothers do not teach these things, then I believe them the lesser.
Is there no place for nurturing and love?
Room for coddling and weakness? Why should such things be desirable? To indulge in love is to indulge in delusion. Surely a Grey Warden such as yourself does not believe otherwise.
I do in fact believe otherwise.
I see. Well, we all have our weaknesses, don't we?
You'll be
I await your command.
I'd like to have something
We're
personal.
in camp, so 'tis.
Well.
I await. So, full of questions, are you?
Okay. So everybody's been brought up to speed. Alright. I'll save again. And then Oh, I was like, I'll be right back, viewers. I just have to use the restroom, and then we'll continue on. Be right back. Alright, we back. Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Remy. Thank you. Shale.
Yes.
Morgan.
Indeed.
Brianna.
Yes? Indeed.
Stoneheart. The hell did she do? Alright. Alright, so now that we've actually recruited Shale, I think our next step is going to be some of the side quests. Pardon me. How's that sound for everybody?
Yes.
Indeed.
Alright. Jesus fucking Christ, game.
Yes.
Indeed.
Why is this game so fucking stupid, bro? I swear to God. Alright, we are going to go to the refugees. Probably get ambushed by something on the way there. Wow, the one friggin' time. Alright, wait. Defender.
Its head must be thicker than mine.
Alright.
As you like.
I am your death! You forced our hand! Come and get it! Good to go!
Haha, Ice Go Burr. Use those people as a bartering tool. Bonk.
Yes! Go!
Going.
Let's finish this.
Alright. Two. Okay. Ah, fuck. Stay.
Too easy! Fools!
On my way.
Come on, let me get a good hit in. Yeah, there we go. Damn it, missed him.
Oh, lovely. Right away.
Alright. This is where I back up. The line of sight is ass. Alright, Sit right there. Okay, now we turn.
Spinning. Anyone got some blood to spare? Blood to spare?
Good to go!
I am ready. I shall do it.
Wait. How in the fuck is he shooting through that thing?
I want it! I can't go on like this! Here comes trouble! I want it! I can't go on like this! I'll try to be merciful!
Very well.
Direct me.
We will. Hold on.
I need healing soon!
Dude, Shayla's just going ape shit on this boss.
Could someone please
Perfect.
stop the bleeding?
Woo! We did it. Let's go. Holy shit. Venom. Lesser injury kit. Alright. Ooh, a soul rot bomb. Hold on. Oh shit, alright. Alright. Let's save so I don't have to do this counter again. We'll make our way over to the civil battle. Oh Jesus fucking Christ, I'm gonna have to fight somebody. What are you going to implore? Oh shit!
It's a boy. 5 fingers, 5 toes. That's all that matters to me. The Maker has answered our prayers. Let's go home, Marta, and raise the Tyke as our own.
Got us a little Superman reference there. We're gonna save because that encounter this early in the game, chef's kiss. That means I get my Star Fang a lot easier and earlier than end game. So let's fucking go! Woo!
Get your horses off Ben Talman's land. We won't bend needle again.
Loghain is the regent. He demands your...
We're not Orlesian lickspittles. We owe no man our allegiance. Leave!
Take their lands by force, men. Regent's orders.
Is it time to squeeze something out?
Sorry, I had an itch on my face like a mother trucker. Freeze them!
Make a preserver.
Yeah, get fucked, idiots.
So be it.
Oh, he resisted? That sucks. He's gone. Alright, we did it. That one was easy as shit. Alright. Elf fruit. Oh, fuck, I gotta start finding out who sells flasks in this goddamn game.
We showed those Loghain upstarts.
Easy counter, because there's plenty of extra bodies to deflect damage and divert attention off of me. Alright. Where do I want to go next? Ooh, pardon me. Hold on. Okay, I gotta charge my phone real quick. Whoop. Hold it up and under. Whoop, there it is. Very nice. Alrighty, nighty. Alright. Where do I want to go, viewers? Do I want to go to... Actually, I gotta go back to Honolith because I have that bloodied key and that opens one of the doors or a chest somewhere.
Kill them, and let's be on our way.
Right ahead. Yes, of course.
Yes? As you wish. So be it.
That's probably what I should have started with. That just finished me off. Instead of going back to Honolith, let's go to the docks. Tired of getting my fucking ass blasted at Mock Jesus, so now... Ah! I hate this fucking game!
So be it. I shall do it.
Ready!
Well, there's that.
To go.
Yo, mama, Doc. Just fucking kill me. Alright, let's take... So let's go back to here. Let's just go back to camp. Give me Sten.
I lied to you, you know, about why I left Orlais.
I knew you weren't telling me something, Liliana.
I didn't feel like talking about it then. What happened to me? Maybe it will affect us, maybe not, but you should know. I came to Ferelden and the Chantry because I was being hunted in Orlais.
Dude, this fucking game at low levels is so fucking punishing, man. I'm fucking a joke. Oh my god. Dude, werewolves, wolves, and spiders, and bears. The 4 worst animals and beasts in this fucking game. Because once they... As soon as they knock you to the ground and just start mauling you, it's fucking game. Dude, I'm trying. I know what builds I have to go for. If I can't kill shit, I can't get the experience I need. Oh, fuck.
I was framed. Betrayed by someone.
And it don't even get me started on this cunt. I tell her to stay an archer, and she's like, pull out my daggers. No, fuckface. Stay in bow.
How to enchant with words and song.
What do you mean I ain't trying hard enough, bish?
To blend in as a servant. The skills I learned.
I haven't gotten to the point where I could get Zevron and make traps.
Because I loved her, and because I enjoyed what I did.
That's the worst part. I want Zevron, and I want drunk bitch. What's his name? You loved her.
She was a remarkable woman. I cannot fully express the admiration I had for her, or the depth of my affection. I thought I knew her. My devotion to her blinded me to
Oghren,
her
yeah.
less than noble attributes. You can say it was my
This
fault.
is you right now.
There was a man I was sent to kill. I was to bring Marjolaine everything he carried. I don't know who
Dude,
this
I'm
man was.
just...
She gave me a name and
Oh
a
my
description,
god.
and I hunted him down.
It's...
I
This
found
game
documents on his
fucking...
body. Sealed documents.
Somewhat irks the shit out of me with some of its fucking placements of random encounters. Motherfucker, I have had to kite, I have had to literally test the limits of my fucking thinking on the spot to try to kill certain enemies. Yeah, but to get Oghren, I have to make it past that first pack of enemies outside of Orgrimmar the Bandits. And then I have to go further in and make sure I have enough persuasion to not have to fight Loghain's men. I just hate all the starting skills they've assigned my people. Bruh. If I could get Shale all her tank shit, Shale is the best fucking tank in Origins. She's unfucking touchable. Oghren, man, if you get Oghren the right gear and weapons, dude, he's the strongest fucking two-handed in the game. He outbeats Sten. Oghren is just actually busted when you get him built right. And he's stupid. You opened them, didn't you?
My curiosity got the better of me. Something told me that I needed to know what was in those letters. Marjolaine had been selling all kinds of information about Orlais to other countries.
But I'm rolling champion.
Nevarra and Antiva among others. It was treason.
But Two-Handed Templar does sound pretty tempting, though. Yeah, I think for this, I'm trying to think of what the guy told me. The guy told me to pick up Champion as the first specialization. And, they didn't mention accounting for any DLC, but they were like, oh, if you have Alistair as your tank, keep him as a obviously as a Templar. But I'm like, fuck. Champion has been broken in every fucking game it's been in. I think that is besides Assassination, I think that has got to be one of the only specializations that has been broken in every fucking Dragon Age game. Because Blood Mage in Origins, actually busted. Arcane Warrior, oh, hell yeah it is. Oh, all those buffs you guys put on yourselves? Whoa, holy fire burns away everything. And everybody loses their buffs. All enemies lose everything, and it's like, oh, beautiful. So it's just Orlais.
My life as Bard taught me that my loyalties should be kept fluid. My concern was not that she was a traitor, but that her life would be in danger if she was caught. Orlais has been at war with so many countries. It takes a harsh view of such things, as I later
So
discovered.
funny enough, so far, Doc, I have realized with magic casters, depending on how the AI reacts, as long as I get someone like Liliana or Morgan to gain their attention, I can literally hide behind something like a cart or a wall. As long as the enemy can keep casting, but it doesn't connect because it's blocked, I can have Shale and my character just run up and start whittling that motherfucker down. I'm like, bro, the AI in this game is so fucking stupid. What the fuck is this? Most countries don't appreciate. Actually, did you give the documents to someone?
To Marjolaine. No one else. I resealed them and gave them to her, as she had instructed. I should have left well alone, but I didn't. I had to tell Marjolaine I feared for her life. She brushed aside my concern. She admitted her guilt, but said it was in the past. That is why the documents had to be destroyed.
I'm doing the same difficulty scaling, Doc, that I did for Mass Effect when I played the Mass Effect trilogy.
Altered by her
I haven't played. I shit
look
you not.
the
I haven't played Nightmare, Doc, in 13 fucking years. To go from casual / normal difficulty to straight Nightmare has been like a hill fucking falling down for me. Who's they?
The Orlesian guards. They captured me. Did terrible things to make me confess and reveal my conspirators. It was a traitor's punishment I endured. And at the end of it, all that awaited me was eternity in an unmarked grave.
So, how did you... And you never sought revenge on Marjolaine for this?
No. Survival was my only concern at the time. The skills Marjolaine taught me were good for something at least. I broke free when I saw the opportunity. I did not seek Marjolaine out. If she thought I was coming for her, she would have me caught again. I was tempted to confront her. I was furious, betrayed. But what could I do against her? And so I fled to Ferelden, to the Chantry and the Maker. Ferelden protected my person, and the Maker saved my soul. And that is the reason I am here. The real reason. No more lies between us, at least in this.
Thank you for trusting me with this.
It feels good to have this off my chest. Thank you for listening and understanding.
Oh, so Doc, you've played all the Dragon Age games. Is Dragon Age 2, is that super difficult?
And you'd think that we wouldn't just be standing there, but no.
Because I feel like Dragon Age 2 isn't going to be super overtly difficult. It's just sucks, or is it like ass in difficulty?
You're a hard man to find. Where are my maps?
Oh, it just sucks.
The name
Okay.
is Levy Dryden. Did Duncan ever mention me? Levy of the Coins? Levy the Trader? Really? He never told you of old Levy?
I'm still gonna play it,
But
unfortunately.
here I am
Unfortunately,
carrying on while you have a
I gotta
bright
redo my
spot.
HDMI real quick, because I can't stand the watching their mouth move for like 2 seconds and then hearing
The
words later.
Wardens. And for me, but poor Duncan's. Well, no more. A tragedy it is, at that. But I know he would want his work carried on, his pledge fulfilled.
What promise did Duncan make
As
to
you
you?
know, my family's name is mud around noble circles. My
I'm just trying to
great-great-grandmother,
think
Sophia
of-
Dryden, was the last warden commander of Ferelden back when the wardens were known as freeloaders.
What?
So King Arlen
What class
banished
am I
the
gonna play for
wardens,
Dragon
and he
Age
took
2?
House Dryden's land and titles.
Just tell me what I need to know.
Duncan wanted to reclaim the old Grey Warden base, Soldier's Peak, and perhaps we'll uncover evidence to restore my family's honour along the way. Nobody's been to Soldier's Peak since the Grey Wardens were banished, but I found a way. They say it's haunted, and it's certainly dangerous. Will you help me? 1,000 blessings upon you.
Nah, I already said I was gonna.
Mark down the location
A
on
couple
your
days
map.
ago, I said I was
When
gonna
you
do the Dragon Age trilogy just like I did the Mass Effect trilogy. Because I still need to do all of these games on Nightmare to get the achievements. Alright, Liliana spoke to me. You got anything extra to say to me?
I await your command.
No? Okay. But that's not a trilogy, Doc. Let me see. How close is everybody to leveling up? Okay, so... Monastery, I could put that bravery. He's just gotta reach level 9. There is no trilogy or grace. Ma! Doc's out here gaslighting me again! $176. Dude, I'm so sad, man, because Dreadwolf is not gonna be... It's not gonna live up to the expectations. That's just my mindset going into it. Dreadwolf isn't gonna do well. That's what makes me sad. Like, Dreadwolf isn't gonna do good. It's gonna fucking spiral. Oh. Ah, yeah, like, I'll shit on Andromeda with everybody else. My unholily biggest bitching moment with Andromeda was it was a chance for the BioWare team to do a Dragon Age Origins style, but for Mass Effect, and it probably would have been better off. Dude, listen, my only complaints before the patches came out for Andromeda, the character models, like when they were talking and stuff, they weren't really polished or well done, or the facial reactions as well. Combat, solid. The class design system and the way you could weave that shit, that was fun as shit. I'll never not the combat was solid. The exploration, some of the planets were really, really good. Some of the planets just felt a little too empty for my liking. Like, if we're nitpicking, like, there was a lot of good Andromeda had. I still don't think it should have been a human story for Andromeda. It really should have been a, hey, do you want to play as a Solarian, human, Asari, Quarian, or a Turian? I had enough with Commander Shepard. That's my man. That's my boy. That's my girl. Ryder, I would have rather Ryder could have been any of the races, but that's my opinion though. Like, the human story could have been fine with just if you went the human route. I still wanted to see what they could have done with other alien races. I think that would have been a neat concept, like Origins did. Let me see. I am going to pick up Shale. Do I want to pick up my dog, though? Do I want Sten in Liliana, or do I want my war dog in Liliana? Yeah. I know her Mind Blast, her Horror, and a couple other of her abilities are solid, but... I gotta get fucking...
Indeed.
We're still doomed. Yes. Yes.
She has that.
It's done.
Alright. Debating where I wanted to go. Did I want to go get Wynn, Morgan, Ogren, and Liliana? And you keep Ogren as what, Berserker and Berserk and Reaver? Or do you make him a champion as well? Okay, Berserk Reaver. Okay, Berserk gives him the extra damage, Reaver gives him the ability during battle to... Okay. I can see that. Alright, let me see. Do you think I could do the Soldier's Peak DLC at level 8, Doc? Or would I get my titties twisted and fucking thrown around? Yeah? Alright, cool. Because I got the space meteor thing fucking came down. So I can get Starfang when the DLC's done. Oh, for fuck's sake. It's these motherfuckers. Alright.
I shall.
Just
If you
On my way.
Another battle, I see.
Bitch, I'm sorry, you fucking resisted?
Try not to look too incompetent. It's embarrassing.
Ah, well, Shale and my other character clearly just don't fucking listen.
Make a preserver.
Get him low enough, it'll just trigger the damn cutscene.
I'll try to be merciful. Here comes trouble.
Stop. Don't kill him.
But why not?
He is no common bandit. None of them were. Their weapons and armor are of fine make, and they are well trained. You know what I'm talking about, don't you? Who are you?
Someone who regrets taking you on. I was told it would be an easy job. Kill the little red-haired girl. Deal with the others as we pleased.
Kill the... You came to kill me? It could. You may be right.
Nah, I was gonna say, Zevron's ambush is a girl has me follow them to the ambush.
I don't pay to ask why someone wants someone else dead. I just need to know what to do and where to get my money. Ha! Money. I'll be lucky to get away with my life, it seems. Maybe we could work something out. You like the idea?
Speak quickly.
I've no real quarrel with you. Wasn't me that wanted you dead. But I know how you can find the one who does.
Well, don't just stop there, tell us.
I have some directions written down on how to get to the house. It's in Denerim. Yeah, it's the best I can do.
Thank you. Now,
Alright,
leave.
should I play as a male
Never want to see you
Kunari
again.
or a male human in Inquisition, Doc? Very tempted to just play male human because every time I ever play a Kunari, I automatically know in order to get my best fucking headpiece, I have to do every single fucking ocular in the game. You want to know something funny? I've actually never beat Inquisition as a human. That's the funny part. I've either beat it as a dwarf or a Kunari. Yes, go. Be grateful for your life.
Don't worry. I'll not trouble you no more.
It's Marjolaine. It has to be. I thought the same. Maybe someone saw me. Maybe she's finally found me and wants to finish what she started.
Whoops. Bruh. Then we should go to Denerim and confront
Perhaps
her.
it's time to settle this score for good.
Alright, we have no pots.
No, I can't do that.
No bitches.
Yes.
Yes, I'm still here.
Hello. No bitches. Exactly. No, they call me Kendall at that point. Oh shit.
Here we are. Soldier's Peak. Maker's breath. Look at the size of her. What a fortress. I told you the map would get us through the tunnels.
Just admit it, you were lost a couple times.
I wasn't lost, it's just that the map got soggy. Bah, we're here. So, I'll follow you about, from a distance. This place has the stench of death. I expect there's trouble up ahead.
Some people call this place the Lost Peak.
But yeah, Doc, actually no, I have also beaten Inquisition as a female elf.
Before
I can't, booby. The only reason I know I beat the game as a female elf was because Cullen only romances a human or an elf, and I remember I romanced him.
King Merrick's decree.
Okay. Let's see. If I recall, let me park you guys, like, up over here. Hold. Oh. You know, I should probably get better armor than tier 3 splint mail for my character.
Taking the peak will not be easy, my lord.
I gave the Wardens one chance to die with honor. Instead, they hole up like cowards. We follow the King's advice, then. Starve them out.
But the peak has months of supplies.
Then we wait.
Then I guess the
When they are too
only
weak to
race
lift
I've
their
never
weapons,
beaten Inquisition is human then.
Final
Huh.
Judgment.
Alright, I can already tell you right now, Doc. If I play male character, I'm romancing Cassandra.
I'm not mad.
Sorry, not
right?
sorry. Her French accent
You
gets
saw
me
it
every
too.
time. Just like Curie
I've
from
heard
Fallout.
an Elysian ballad about something like this. A beauty trapped in a dream. In the song, Belisa never wakes up.
Your prissy friend here is making me nervous, Warden. How's this even possible? The place must truly be haunted.
Bro, the world is full of mysteries.
Yes,
I
Warden.
couldn't tell you anything. Sit right about here. I'll go pull the first pack. That's a lot of motherfuckers. Why you gotta be so rude?
I shall do it.
I shall do it.
Okay. First set of ads down. It's easy enough. I just also realized, Doc, I have to literally play this game like it's classic WoW. Set team at X point, and then pretty much just be like, alright guys, go beat their ass. I funneled them in.
Yes, of course. Yes!
As you wish.
I'll try to be merciful. Oh, you are fun watching. Take that against onslaught.
As you wish.
Okay.
Maker's breath. Here.
CC that motherfucker.
Hurry.
Go on.
Ready.
On my way.
Come and get it. You forced our hand. You should run while you can.
Okay. Oh. Ah, no, Senna, you're fine, buddy.
I shall do it.
Maker preserve us. Maker be brave.
Yes? Fine. All right. Yes. This I could have done back in the village square.
Alright, let's see. Does it even work to equip you with the bolt? Or should I just give that to my character?
What's the... Listen to the voices. Okay, so I didn't show you this video because of the topic. I showed you the video because the hip-looking guy talks in a voice that I would expect to hear from the geeky-looking guy, and the geeky-looking guy talks in a voice I'd expect to hear from the hip-looking guy. Does he sound like a fucking geek? Look at him. He looks hip, right? Now look at the geeky-looking guy.
Oh yeah, he's got an actual different voice. We'll let her use that until she levels up again, and then I could probably get away with... There we go. Oh yeah, that's right. This thing has rapid aim, so I don't need to use rapid aim. Just turn that off. Go to the statue. Hey, what's up, Sing? How you doing, buddy? To answer your second question, man, I'm doing alright. Just, struggle busting my fucking way through this game on Nightmare. But I think after I get my, my builds to the point where they need to be and get the weapons and armor, it shouldn't be too much of a complete fucking ass whooping.
My spells are of no use in this matter, Commander.
Chair Thrower Lopez. But what the hell do you have going on today, Sing? Did you finish your Cyberpunk playthrough? Searching red. Jesus.
There is more to leading men than sorcery, Avernus. I will remind them that they're wardens. Men, I won't lie to you. The situation is grim. Our forces outnumbered, our bellies empty, and our hearts are saddened.
Yeah.
We are wardens. Darkspawn
Dude, I was hungry in that DLC for gigs.
Demons die when they taste our blades. So are we to bend knee to a mere human despot? No! I, for one, will never give up. I, for one, will never surrender just to dance on Arlen's gallows. So I propose here and now, in these hallowed halls where generations of our brethren stood vigil against darkspawn and evil, that we send a message to that fat bastard. In this sacred place, proud men,
dude, I did the gig so rapidly that I had to progress the stories to keep getting more gigs.
So brave, even when starving, and my great-great-grandmother stood with them.
Hold on, the king was tired?
Not much is known of King Arland. The War of Succession that followed his death, now that was a piece of work. Lasted nearly a decade, and almost burned Denerim and the palace to the ground. Loads of history was lost.
Dude, I'm telling you, man, you're gonna enjoy Spider-Man.
But I've gabbed enough. Lead on, my friend.
Oh, Lord, please let us be able to...
Where do I go?
Yes.
Where next? Fine.
I see.
Time to be crushed. Let's end this quickly.
Haha, Ice Go Burr. I was gonna say, I know you're in a mood to finish Spider-Man, but dude, just don't try to rush too quick through the rest of Cyberpunk, man. There's still some solid shit in there. Save my game. Listen, man, there's nothing wrong with having a slight backlog. I know damn well I got a slight goddamn backlog myself.
Yeah, of course.
Point me.
As you wish.
Oh, whoops, my character wasn't attacking at all? Oh, shit. Let's see. Oh my god! Fucking pre-fucking dog shit ass fucking combat system sometimes pisses me off. Fucking Neverwinter shit my ass. That's right, block him, block him, block him. This is bait, this is basketball, baby. Block his ass. Ah, get stunned, shithead. Now eat shit.
Yes?
Okay. Oh yeah, give me expert fucking herbalism. Yeah, dude, fucking games this year have just been dropping left and right. It's like, Jesus, please.
It's done.
Don't worry, we'll get so many games this year that next year's gonna have like 3 big name games or just 3 decent games in general.
What?
Let's
Very well.
Kit. Gotta actually use a full injury kit. God damn it, woman. Can you get the fuck away from me? Alright.
Indeed.
Let's see. Old. Kitchen. What kind of spooky shit happens in here? Oh, dude, I gave up waiting on GTA 6. I was like, bro, they have milked the shit out of 5 for 3 generations of fucking consoles. They started on PS3, 4 and 5, 360, Xbox One, and now they're on the series. Like, they're gonna milk that shit to death.
Point me.
Hurry. So be it.
Saving the day.
Huh.
Let's finish this.
You cannot win!
Oh. It's gonna be huge. That's just the name of the game that Rockstar makes. When they unveil their numbered series, it's always like one of the biggest things that Rockstar has going for it.
I'll do it.
I just hope GTA 6 is everything that the players wanted. Shatter those nuts, bitch. Got him. Ah, this hail. What the fuck? How's my inventory full already? I know why my shit's, but yes. No. Jesus Christ. Dude, 10 years ago? God damn. 2013, I was 2 years out of high school, bro. I was fucking 20 years old. I've actually never played the story to Red Dead 2 nor Red Dead 1. I've only ever played Red Dead Online. Oh shit, it is after 5. Fuck. Alright. Sorry to split stream like this on you guys, but I have to fix my bedroom door sooner rather than later. That's what I've heard, is that the Red Dead series is... I've heard people claim it's the best series that came out of Rockstar. I'm unfortunately gonna have to leave for a little bit because I gotta, like I said, I gotta fix my bedroom door. It's literally hanging off the hinges at the top of it. And then I got some other little various things that I have to take care of around the house. I think the wife needs me to continue to help her with dinner. I will be back around 7 p.m. EST, maybe a little beforehand. We're gonna be doing some Final Fantasy rating at 7:30 tonight. So, there's no one I can really send you guys to. So, you guys enjoy your night. If I see you later, well, I'll see you then. If not, you guys take care. Have a great rest of your day. Bye-bye for now.